It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a pink mango pie with a side of metaphor ReFantazio? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Osa! Congratulations on being first. Welcome in. Hello. And Robbie, hiya, hey. Happy Friday, guys. You guys doing well? Are you guys having a fantastic weekend? What is going on? I surprisingly did not start the stream as early as I thought I was going to today. But of course, we are back with more Metaphor ReFantazio. I ended up not actually meeting up with my manager Sanmu today because he's busy with some stuff. So I had some time to game, but I also had some time to go to the market and get myself some sushi. So I went to the market and I got myself some sushi to have ready for dinner. But I also still have some of my lunch ready as well because I got myself like a katsu sandwich to like eat for my lunch. And then I realized maybe I didn't need to go buy dinner. Hi! I see the ditto and I just go like, dinner! Hi! I'm doing good, just on my break eating pizza. Yummy! What kind of pizza are you having? And hopefully your work finishes soon, you know? It's Friday. I want you to experience and enjoy the weekend alongside with me. That's okay, that just means you have more leftovers. You're so right though, you're so right. But I hope you guys had a wonderful one. I had a few things that I was thinking about. Because sometimes during the day, when a thought comes across my head, I'm just like, oh, I gotta remember this and save it so I can talk about it on stream. I have a few things that I do remember that I want to talk about, but also I have ADHD, so my one-track memory is just so bad. But where we last left off, so yesterday, we finished off the main story dungeon for the island of Etria. We've recruited a new diva. A new diva has appeared. Miss Yufa is the island's priestess who was believed to be a sacrifice to the dragon god, but actually is meant to be working with the dragon god to serve and save her community. So she is a summoner. She's joined our ranks, and she's here to girl boss. She instantly became a fan favorite for some people. People were like, oh, she's like top of the list for the rankings. I guess people really love that storyline that they have for her. Cheese pizza, and I've got 5 hours left of work. Well, I promise you today's stream's probably going to be 8 hours, so I'll definitely do my best to get you through it if you listen while you're doing what you got to do. But of course, if you guys have work, if you guys have school or anything like that, I really wish you guys the best, so that way you can finish strong, make it to the weekend, and have a great time. But yeah. I don't mean to be a bother, but I've been thinking about those trials my brother mentioned. It may be an old custom, but I think I'd like to try it anyway. If we do go, please be mindful in your preparations. I've heard that the land of ceremony only ever sees poor weather. And apparently going through the trials will give you a new power or something. So maybe we should go to the land of ceremony.
What now?
I didn't get too much time to get to like customize her toolkit, mostly because I was so tired by the end of yesterday, but let me see what we have here. She has her mom's crochet, her kakara staff, maiden's robe, magic +4. So they really want her to be the magic build. They want the girlies to be magic builds, but like, what if I made her a sword fighter? So Yufa is a summoner, which is really cool, but at the same time, she uses magic that has a really high MP cost. Girls can be sword fighters, and we will do that. You know, the summoner class is cool, but I think I want her to be... I want her to be a warrior. Wait, let's see. I mean, obviously her magic is her best stat, but it's not like the rest of her stats are like piss poor. Oh, Thunderblade. So she can get like some... We could make her a thief. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, but her attack isn't... Her strength isn't that strong as a thief. Oh, but no, thief has magic stats still. I guess we can make her a thief, and then we'll just teach her some magic, maybe? Can she inherit magic, or no? Well, let's see what happens when we make her a thief.
Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on you.
I can't think of female characters that wield swords. I think the one that I think of is Estelle from Tales of Vesperia, but obviously, like, she's more meant to be using a staff, but...
Of course.
I love giving like very demure, very mindful girlies like just swords. We don't need to make them casters. We can make them demure and still be sword fighters.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in the equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
Getting Yuva off the island, the first thing she does is rob someone? Welcome in, Blue Moss. How are you doing today? I see. So this is the thief archetype. I shall combine thievery with Sure. Sure, Yuva. Oh, Dragon God, please, watch over me.
I've acquired a new ability.
Filleting Katana. Welcome in, Kite. Let her be a phantom thief. Well, we need to see what she looks like in the costumes, too. Whoa, hold on. With this weapon, it says that Yufa's normal attacks become almighty affinity. That's the affinity that will always, like, it's almighty, so it can hit any enemy. There's no one can resist it. So this might have actually been the play, because I think almighty still uses magic-based elements, so, or magic-based stats, so if it does, then we might have just made her kind of OP. Yeah, Mitsuru uses a sword. Oh, let's give Hulkenberg this. That's strength +5. We can just make her busted as heck. Welcome in, Meow Nix. Hi, hey, hey. How are you doing today? Okay, wait, where is Stroll? Can we give you... Do you also have... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'll give you Tortoise, and then we'll give Yufa the one that gives her Sukukaja. There we go. Urza from Fairy Tail uses a variety of weapons. Hell yes. Tinkaton uses that's honestly that's very Diva of her. But like I just love the aesthetic of lady knights, like princesses that can still use swords and like just still kick ass, you know? Welcome in. Hello everyone. How are you doing? And welcome in Nikara. Hiya. How are you doing? I feel like, okay, if she can still use magic, maybe we should give her... Well, no, she's a thief, so we should actually give her the thing that lets her steal, right? The thing that boosts her stealing rate? Because Heisme has that right now. Utena, you're so right! Oh, I want to do a watch party of Revolutionary Girl Utena. It's so iconic. Okay, we'll try something like this then. And then our party will be... Yes. Please. I'd pull up.
What now?
Welcome in, Crest. Hi, hey. Hope you're doing well today. Wait. June is there. There we go. Yufa's in the back.
Death to all of them.
Death to all who? Who do you want? Death to who? Let's spend multiple hours descending into despair. She has all these slots, but she has no skills to inherit. So she can't inherit the summoner abilities then. Should we give her mage spells then? Thank you for the lurk, Ravi. Tired because grocery shopping. I hope I'll have more energy after eating your dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner tonight? What are you cooking with the hubby? Nanami episodes watch? Oh, that would eat. That would actually eat. Oh, I'm doing great. I had a great day today. I got some food. And then I got home. And now I'm here. I've been having a great day without having to do anything special. I'm just happy to be here, you know? Oh, it looks like Yufa's theme color is green too. Hear me out, guys. A singing group that is a party and each person is always dressed as a different class. A singing group that is a party. Oh, you mean like a K-pop group, like a pop group, and then every era is a different class. That's fun. I'd love that. Have I seen Nicole from Zenless? She looks like Utena and Nanami's. Kinda. I mean, she has the pink hair, you know. But today is potato and oh wait. Let me have Google pronounce that for me so that I don't butcher it. Lieberkaza. Something like that. What's my image color? So my color palette is... I literally have the hex codes saved in case anyone was curious about it. This is what... When we were doing the anniversary stream and I was showing you guys the Google Doc sheet that I have for like my VTuber stuff, this is exactly why you need to have something like this. Welcome in, Vara. Hiya, hey. How are you doing today? Where is my vision board? And then here is the lore and color chart. Lieberkaza sounds kind of good. Oh, wait, I didn't actually see what it was. But let me show the color chart while I pull up what Lieberkaza actually is. So here is the official Kieran color chart. Specialty food in the south of Germany and Austria and parts of Switzerland. It consists of beef, pork, and bacon. It's made by grinding the ingredients very finely and baking it into a loaf in a bread pan. Wait, that sounds yummy, actually. Ooh. Liver and cheese dish. Oh, got all my work done. This is my one day off. Happy day off, Bara. Happy weekend. Let's do it. Would you say navy is my official color? Yeah, I would say that a lot of people mistake my theme color for being purple, and I kind of get it, but I think the actual theme color is more of like it's like a indigo blue. Schmeatlo. Neither liver nor cheese. So let me go ahead and no, liver or cheese is not in it.
I see.
Let's go and get. Oh, wait. If we give her Faker, then she can learn the debuffs.
I see.
No, let's teach her mage so that she can take the magic spells.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
It's a metaphor for I'm excited for this game. Light blue or teal green? I can see it. I can see a very like bright and like it's almost like a vibrant pastel. I can see a bright pastel blue for your theme color. I hear the voices of past hero souls.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
I must.
I see the mage archetype. I shall live up to the faith placed in me by binding magic to my will. Witness my strength, O dragon god!
I feel
Who is the
power
heterochromia? That's the
surging
main
within
character.
me. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Okay, perfect. So now she has those. And then I kind of want her to learn Faker. Just because Faker is such a fun class.
Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on. Of course.
To be fair, a literal translation would be liver cheese, which is a hella misleading name. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
I must.
I see. So this is the Faker archetype, the power to mislead opponents and spread confusion. I will prove myself worthy of it.
Oh.
It seems
The UI
I've
is giving
grown.
.hack. It's not really MMO-ish. It's just, I mean, it's Atlus trying to, you know, do like a fancy UI.
I feel new power surging within me.
Max MP by 2. Let's give it to Stroll. I'm making him go against his will and making him a magic class. It's only fitting.
It seems I've grown.
Welcome in, Misaki. How are you doing today?
I feel new power surging within me.
When does she get Dekaja? We need her to get Dekaja. Who's winning? You're winning, Cup of Kip. Everyone's winning today. It's Friday. It's fried egg. It's what he gets for having a lanky arm model. Yippee!
All right,
Yippee!
Where to?
Yippee!
Let's head there right away.
Doing great. Just finished pumpkin coffee. Like pumpkin spice coffee?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then,
Yippee-ki-yay! Now, how far do I run her then? So where's the island Yufa needs to go to for her trial?
Right there's a
It says here that every day is in heat.
This is the site of Yufa's trial.
I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go
Very
there.
well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone. Now that I think about it, didn't the informants on Virga Island have some info on this place? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll get it. We'll go get it. Ayo and
So-
heat. Heat, you say? What?
All
Is
right.
there something wrong with the heat? You guys not like hot weather? What? Huh? Thank you for the dote. Well, I hate hot weather, but what? But what? Huh?
Go.
Panda Scooter, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. I absolutely enjoy when I and others are in heat. Blue Moss, you like it when you're sweaty? I can't relate. The weather's been finally cooling off and it's been super comfortable now. Thankfully, I've been able to wear pants. Genuinely a hot weather hater? Oh, I hate hot weather and I live in a state that's so hot and weathery.
What'll it be?
Brain Kite, why is your brain dying, huh? I hate the heat. Oh, I do too. Whoa, that was so much shmoney. Hoodie weather's the best. Hell yeah. Summon experiments. Heat is the worst. Summer's my least favorite season. I despise summer. You telling me we can pay shmoney to get some worm schmeat?
Hey, mister.
I love the summer though. I think
Oh, it's
summer's like
you.
okay. Being in Louisiana means there's only 1 week of. Oh dang! First off, can we give Panda Scooter a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? That sucks because you have like muggy, like swampy-ish weather, right? Like it's a little bit more like humid. I can see you making a blind
Hey,
guess.
mister.
What's it now? Until next time, mate.
Can we get boar worms to pay or find them for free? No. No more boar worms. Oh, do you guys all know each other? Are you guys all friends?
Hello there.
Oh, hi there. Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit.
My benefit?
Yes.
It's normally humid? Oh, good lord, I don't think I can handle that.
Yes, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge.
I don't have friends? No, you don't, Vara. Wait, no! Do not say that, Vara! You have friends here. Kevin Worm softboard? No! Nikara, who are you talking about? I hate Orthworm! Vara, you take that back right now. You are friends with everyone here.
It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge.
God, what if I actually meant that and I was like, Vara, you don't have friends. You're not a friend to anyone here in this community. In fact, this isn't a community. This is a individual viewership. I don't have a community name because you guys are not a community. Cold weather isn't too good for me either because I live in the area with lakes and a lot of flat land, so I don't understand the science. Oh, yeah. Because like the water, like it makes it extra cool, right?
You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up the stormy weather. Once a day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler?
That's right. Although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you if it can. Let us push its limits together.
Welcome in, Drago. Hi, hey, hey. Does it take a toll on you?
It is indeed a resounding force, and it's rather taxing. As such, I would hope that you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it will work, so I won't require payment for the first time. But next time, I would like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas.
You can ask Adeni to change a dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Adeni for help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half when attacking an enemy's weakness. Mr. Lovechild got thundering eyebrows. I think they kind of look cool. Like, I really love a good bushy eyebrow. I mean, this isn't necessarily bushy, but like I like thick eyebrows. Like I just think that's so charming. And it's also kind of like, you know, especially for male characters, it's very like manly.
Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish.
Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side.
What will you do?
Then shall we try it out?
Maybe later.
Sorry.
I apologize, perhaps I was too hasty. But if there does come a time when you find my power useful, speak with me again. You shall have my aid if you ask of it of me.
He needs to clean them up a little. I mean, don't get me wrong. When you do get your eyebrows like what is it called? Threaded? Cause I sometimes when I go like have a nice day or like I go on a trip, I'll get my eyebrows threaded and my eyebrows look like really nice, right? But there's something about like in fictional 2D characters that like when they have like a bushy eyebrow, I'm just like, happy. You know what I also like? I love when people do the little eyebrow like shaved slit. When they have that little like, you know what I mean, right? The little like slit shave like streak for an eyebrow, like a very small one. It just looks so cool. Hey Denny, I know a really good threader. Hey, Fate, welcome in. Welcome to Etria. You love that too? It's so cool. What if I did that for my 2.0? I still don't know what I would want for a 2.0 design. Why not have fun with it, right? It sometimes looks kind of evil, I know, but that's what makes it attractive. There was a K-pop girl who did the slip and I almost turned. Really? That's cool. I also love that. Because I said it's like a very like masculine sort of style, but if a girl does it, hell yeah, more power to her. Hearing the name of this island makes me so happy. I can't believe... No bobs! No boar worms, no bobs! I cannot... The gag from yesterday's stream where all of this art was just an Etrian Odyssey reference. Because I thought that it was a reference to Shin Megami Tensei 4, but Fate was explaining to me that Shinjuku is also a thing in Etrian Odyssey 1. Oh, I was gonna go buy... Well, we need to go to the informant, and then I need to go buy some healing potions.
Fancy a bit of it?
Short hair? Okay, you know what? Whoa, gonna be alright, right. A-O-A.
Hello there. Is there something you'd like to know? I fished the seas all over, so I'm quite familiar with the surrounding islands.
Oh, also, my check-in question for you guys today is... Who is a character that you love that is underrated or not as loved by the fandom? Like, I want to know your most niche, random characters that you are in love with that no one gives a fuck about. Tell me. There's that, and then I also have another question in that. Is there like a verse or like a lyric in a song that you were just so obsessed with singing or like listening to? Because right now, I got into Touch by Cat's Eye, and the line I love from that song so much is the too fun to waste my time, too young to waste one night, so here comes some good advice. Like, that's such a fun line.
Want in on this?
The land of ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth used to go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According from what I heard, the trial itself tasked the subject with defeating the monster within. It is said to be a bizarre creature that does not resemble any living thing. I wonder if it truly is a monster.
Just between us.
Rumor has it that it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire. Best use that to your advantage to end things quickly. There's also a bird-like monster called the Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I'd attack it from a distance and avoid using wind magic, since it won't be effective.
We better make sure we're ready first. Think a visit to Academia is in order. Welcome in, Lyra. Hello, hello. You like Hypno from Pokemon? That's a very, like, underrated pick. I think I'm a boring normie. I don't think any of my faves are underrated. He's misunderstood. I definitely did not have a positive opinion on Hypno, but if that's your favorite Pokemon or a Pokemon that you like, I'm willing to have my perspective changed.
Grand, isn't it?
If someone in the community is very passionate about something, I'm willing to offer an ear to try to change my perspective. Sakura's very loved. I can't pick her. Ling Yao Greed from Full Metal Alchemist. I'd say him, but that man is loved. Fine, I guess just who's a character you love then? I don't know. Betsy, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Gordy from Pokemon. Oh, he's the shiny's pink, I see. Can we give Betsy a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? Drayton? Is that? Okay, yeah, it's the ancestor. It's not Daddy Drayton. Heroiax, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Hey, considering how gullible Yufa is, don't you think she might end up taking Nurus a little too seriously? Perhaps we should ask him to tone it down. Yeah, Drayden's grandson. I like Drayden. Here we go, the Sundry Shop.
Hey,
Don't you have an item that needs appraising? Oh, that's right, wait. Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? We got like a bunch of the weapons and and all these things. Superior Mossy Longarm. Armor Piercer. Sylvan Bow. Referee's Signal. Fire Bloom Signal. Obsidian Abacus. Spike Vest. Oh, Fook. I didn't get those analyzed.
What now?
Fuskampf. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Oh. Reload. A song line I love in the pre-chorus. Man, chocolate ice cream, na 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 na. Chicken egg, even so lovely. I love Fancy so much. Fairy Tale, Invel Yura, freed Justine, Kagura Mikazuchi. Qilong from, TGCF. Dartfire. Oh my god, I love Dart! Oh, I'm biased. I love everyone from Blazing Blade. I don't want to reload after all that work I did. I'll just have to live with not knowing what I bought, equipment-wise. I want to do a playthrough of Blazing Blade so bad. I was gonna do it to celebrate the anniversary of Sane releasing in Fae, and then I didn't want to do it because I was playing Path of Radiance, and I still haven't finished Path of Radiance. I don't want to do multiple FEs at the same time because it's just gonna be too confusing. Well, Faker has hard weaknesses, so we'll give this to Heisme then. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions, increases success rate of stealing items. Okay. I really love Meiko from Vocaloid. Oh, like Meiko Kaito. She's still very popular, just not... Well, I mean, compared to Miku, I think every other Vocaloid is kind of like not on the same tier as her, popularity-wise. And then between Meiko and Kaito, everyone loves Kaito because he's like the husbando Vocaloid. Have I ever played Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Yes. I was thinking about streaming it too, because I know that it's very underrated here.
Where to?
Let's go to the church to go appraise some of our equipment.
Closure.
Hell Rock Pilas. Resist pierce. Oh, this just immediately gives a pierce resistance. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. We don't really need that. Resist dark damage. Resist light damage. Oh. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Ooh, what if I gave this to myself though? Increases max HP by 30%. I'm gonna take this, the Berserk Gauntlets.
What now?
Yes. If they find out we can shapeshift, they're gonna tell the church.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
And what is it you want?
I have a large variety of goods, so browse at your leisure. If I was a vegetable, what would I be? Ooh. I don't really like vegetables. What do you guys think? I like spinach and I like kale, but I know that people don't really like kale. And people say corn's not a vegetable, right? I love vegetables. That sounded so hesitant. Like you don't like vegetables. Me too. Green, oh, I love green onion. Green onion's like the garnish on every Asian dish ever. Green onion? Okay. I'll take green onion. That's my government assigned. My government assigned vegetable.
Where to?
Let's go.
I love cauliflower. It's like a sleigh broccoli. I know that cauliflower is used as an alternative. Like, there are some pizza places that do like a cauliflower crust, I believe. Put that on my ID card, I will. What fruit would I be? Okay, now, I think that's a bit easier, right? You guys can assign me fruit. Brussels sprouts aren't that bad, though. I've had really good Brussels sprouts when I was in college. If you, like, I think if you, like, steam it or boil it, and then you add, like, a spicy sauce to it, it could be pretty good. AGOAB, assigned green onion at birth. Do you think I'd be a peach? Wait, let me go buy some ingredients here, just in case, so that we can make the thing that he likes.
All right then.
Let's go.
You were also thinking peach? I can see you being a strawberry. Peach and green onion. You guys unanimously agree that you guys would see me as a peach as a fruit? Because peach is not one of my favorite fruits, but I mean, it doesn't have to be. That doesn't necessitate whether or not it's like a fruit that represents me. Limp goldfish. Why is a limp goldfish 2,500 shmoney? What the hell? Your vibe is soft and cheery, so I agree peach is fitting.
Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
Peach by IU. Are peach blossoms cute? Peach because that's peach blossom. Yeah, they kind of look like cherry blossoms actually. Okay, I'll take it.
So, you saved the priestess, did you? I've been listening to all kinds of stories from the people here on the island. Seems the Sanctus have been hiding some big secrets. But in the end, I am a Sanctus crier. If I want to keep my head on, I'll be wise to keep my mouth shut. In any case, I'll be rooting for you all. What you've done here is going on a long way of improving Mistari relations.
Now stuff the green onion into the peach. Green onion seasoned peaches. That'd be an interesting salad, huh? The only veg I actively dislike are Brussels sprouts, asparagus, and bell peppers. I don't actively go for Brussels sprouts, but I've had one good experience with it. Where is that store where they sell the ingredients? Grilled wait, you can grill peaches? Welcome in, Tsukino. Welcome in, Angora. My favorite fruit has to be pears or strawberries. If the pear's brown, then it smacks. Do I like New Carnival? Yeah, I like Quincy. Fresh bell peppers with tzatziki. Oh, it's tzatziki. Grilled peaches. You can grill peaches? Is it good? I've said this before, my only thing about New Carnival is that the gameplay is boring. The battles are not entertaining at all. I think it'd be cool if we could have like a BL game or especially a Bara game that was an RPG that actually like I felt invested in playing the RPG of.
Oh, it's you.
Because Wholesome also is not my cup of tea gameplay wise, but like the art obviously is very good. There we go.
Hey, mister.
You can grill a lot of fruits? Really? Can you grill Fuji apples? Fuji apples are my favorite fruits. I love Fuji apples, and I like strawberries. I like blueberries. I like pomegranate. I like the flavor of pomegranate. I need real bara, like no. Well, I mean, bara is more of like the 6-pack variety. You probably want like more like the stummy bara, right? Like more pudgy. There's different words for it. There's like gachi muchi, and then there's like muchi muchi, like muki muki, and then there's like, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, because like bara isn't always that one encompassing genre as well. Because there's like twunks, right? So they're like more built, but they're still a little bit more like skinny waist. And then there's like, you know, just big, large men that have like 6-packs and stuff, right? And then there's like bigger men that have a little bit of like a pudgy stummy that you can just pinch and love. And then there's just bigger men that have rounder bodies that are also very attractive to an audience as well too. Which I think is cool because like it's not like in something that you would expect to be like body would be almost body negative because it's like, oh, I only want like 6-pack men. Like there is a genre of people that enjoy like pudgy men, which is also pretty cool.
Leave it to me.
Beefy men with slooty waists. It's weird because I don't think twunk is necessarily the right word, right? I don't know. You know, sometimes Dorito men just... If apples have enough moisture, if I have grilled peaches and pineapple skewers. Pineapple I can see grilling, yeah. Yeah, like bear bara. I'm ace, but bara art is so aesthetically pleasing, seeing the diversity of bodies and what people enjoy. Big men with massive... That's all I need.
There's bad weather in a dungeon. I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check?
They'll face danger here.
The Land of Ceremony. It's a place perpetually plagued with bad weather.
Will that be all?
This is where you'd like tamer weather? That's so? Understood.
This plate.
Will that be all?
This.
Will that be all? Now then.
I can't believe his plot relevance is that he fixes the weather for us. And he's not like a party member or anything like that.
Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold on in the place you selected for 3 days. Yes.
Yeah, I think personally when it comes to my taste,
All right then.
I don't necessarily have
Let's head
one
there right
specific body type I like when it comes to bara art. I think the only thing I would just like, I would like big beefy chest. Besides that, you know, it could be pudgy, it could be six pack, it could be
Everyone's
Dorito,
here.
it could be skinny.
Now then.
It's a piece.
We might fill a request
This
there.
is the site of Yufa's trial.
I apologize for taking up your time in this, but I simply must take the trial. I must get stronger. You've got nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go.
Very
there.
well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
It's your call.
We have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night?
Just leave it to me. Just so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would be a behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Remember this one artist I found that draws huge muscle men with the most massive, and I mean massive pecs? I should find them real quick. Something I always wonder is if the men I draw count as bara or not. They tend to have the typical bishi faces, but I draw them quite beefy. So I always feel like I'm in the void. I consider you a bara artist.
Hello there, can you hear me? I mean, you're an artist I like, so...
In my book, you're a bara artist. Not that I don't like non-bara artists, but usually the artists that I tend to like remember the names of are ones that like draw more in that realm. Neris's voice is echoing out in the runner phone.
There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine power, so let's give it a look. Yufa has arranged an
Altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their MP. Oh. Okay. Art. Grilled mango with coconut. Ooh, I've never had sticky rice before, but I know that mango sticky rice is really popular.
The truth is,
Luis's house, Guiaburn, has some history of nobility. Yet none of their number have been so powerful and prolific a sorcerer as Luis. As a result, some elders dismissed Luis during his rise. To them, he seemed only a noble upstart enjoying a good fortune. Truly, more innocent times. I love rice. Ooh, what's everyone's favorite way to have rice? Because normally I eat jasmine rice, that's just what my family has, but I personally really love Mexican rice, or like red rice, like with the tomato and all that. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about new potential recipes. So what was the thing that he said he wanted to have to give us another weather again? Was it just the almighty golden soup? Cool, we can make it. Thank you for the alert, Crest. Take care. The way I got into bara art is because there was this one artist who was making Etrian Odyssey art. Even if it was NSFW, I was willing to look at it because I was starved for Etrian. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. And I think Fate knows too. Fried rice and Spanish rice. Yes, 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 yes. Want to go feed your kitty? We're just talking about food, as usual.
All good.
Since this is a Virga Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Wait, she's kind of cute with that little... It's like, it's given 2000s. It's like given like a 2000s peasant blouse. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time.
I can go on forever. Chicken rice, tomato rice, sticky rice, saffron rice. Oh, Mediterranean food, yummy.
May I?
You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious.
Tzatziki is so good. I don't get it often, but it's like a flavor that's so like, it feels so grown up. I don't know. You're having Spanish rice? Yummy!
When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Evan, let us cast it together. One more time.
This stew, it smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew, it's a secret recipe of the Mistari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Happy!
I still haven't been to a maid cafe. I want to go.
I see you.
Every tribe has its differences right down to the way they mourn their losses. Spending time with Mistari really drove that home. I'd say I've led my wild life in my own way, but there's still so much to learn. What will the world throw at me next?
You want to work? Oh, I've worked at one before, but it was like when I was in college. Like our cosplay club had one for like a school fair kind of thing. That's when I learned that I could never wear dresses because I manspread pretty bad. But also, I can't wear heels. I'm weak. My feet ache. You want to work at a maid cafe like Kotori?
Hanaka-chan! Hanaka-chan!
I feel if I talked like that, if anyone ever actually talked like that, their voice would be dead.
It occurs to me that I haven't met you when we were recruits! I never have awakened to these powers!
The things we accomplish in life depend so heavily on the people we cross paths with. And you're capable of greatness, I'm sure.
That's how I talk, low-key. If you're able, like, I feel like it's really hard to, like, keep up, like, a squeaky voice like that. If it's sustainable for you and, like, you know, you are able to, like, not kill your throat. Oh, that's right. I was raising my tolerance. There's a girl who's on American Idol who I think had the highest speaking voice and the lowest singing voice.
Well then.
Should I use the toilet? No, you could just piss your pants.
Right.
No, that's wisdom. Wait, no, that's imagination. No, we have to raise our tolerance for our onion daughter. Just shit yourself.
All right.
Your voice is squeaky normally, sadly.
Nura speaking.
I mean, as long as you're happy, you know? Just, I mean, it's more of like when you're doing like a character voice. It's like, because there's a difference between a standard speaking voice and a character voice. And I think like when you're like purposely putting on a character voice and like you're doing something that could be extraneous, like adding texture, like no, like adding a lot of this or whatever, right? Like do what makes you happy to present yourself, but do it in a way that doesn't, like, you don't strain your throat or any of your body, you know?
This is Norris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea.
Oh, wait,
Sailors
what?
whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Oh, that's so pretty, guys.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire.
The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike.
Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't think you were such a poet. Isn't it surprising, Evan?
Yeah, the colors are so pretty. I love this gradient of like the orange to like the red to the purple blue.
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose it's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Huh? Now you've lost me.
It does. I want to scream right now.
But
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this?
Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was that your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well, then I must oblige.
What can I do for you?
But this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short.
I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous view.
all right.
Welcome in, Shay. Right on cue.
Hello.
Here, I've captured the moment on paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may so say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it?
The gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. Truth is,
We've seen so many towns on this trip. One day I hope to rebuild my home so that I can stand proudly against them. But Luis must fall before I can dream of rebuilding. That dream, for this country and for my home, I will fight to the last.
Oh,
We have a kitchen and bedrooms, and there's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. This gauntlet runner feels more akin to a house with legs. Just thinking of the relations that could be established between the island and the mainland if gauntlet runners were to become accessible to more people. Oh, are you feeling all right, my good man? You know, all work and no play makes a dull king. That said, why don't you come out shopping with me?
Thank you so much for the care package, Neonix. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. What if I refuse? Suit yourself. No one's ever required to do the care package. It's mostly just to help the people that need it. But if you don't feel like getting out of bed, I'm not gonna drag you out of bed. I'm not your mom! Juna might be right. When we get back to town, maybe we should try talking to her. Oh, we can put that aside for now. I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Juna's song can teach me the power to move people's hearts, and I feel it'll hold my eloquence. Okay. It might be nice to hear Juna sing. What do you think? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I can't hear you. What can I do for you?
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Oh, speaking of,
You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic?
Got it.
Yes, I think I understand what you mean.
thanks.
Good. I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we've had a bit of connection there, doesn't it? I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is,
At some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. Why archetypes?
Well,
yeah.
The power that awakened in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are a born power where a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge on them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because I've got a giant 8 head, and this headband is keeping it all together. But also because you're a captain, you know. It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve you at your command. Not in like an army type of way, but as in besties with a common goal who needs no leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table. So in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents. We'll make it happen together.
Oh my.
Oh, isn't that sweet? All the more so considering fighting wasn't really in my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Luis's room. I say we keep being reckless, doing what needs to be done without fear.
Goodness.
That forehead is so big it touches the sky. Touches the sky, my 8 head. Oh, please, I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile.
All right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime. I can sense the power to move hearts in Juna's singing. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
all right.
That was so many points. Maybe I'll just sing a little longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? Wait, if I reset and do a full, if I make her happy with everything, then I'll get more talkie points. Thank you for the dote, Juan.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What now?
That wasn't a social link, that was like a stat raising kind of thing. But when you're on the boat, sometimes the stat raising events, it's more like it's like a extended event where you can see more them talk more. Wait. Did I just fuck up? I fucked up! No!
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
Damn it!
Will that be all? No.
What now? All right. Where to?
I really didn't save my game?
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Now that
Win. Great.
That's fine. I'll let it fast forward while I eat my sandwich. Welcome in, CB.
can you hear me?
What to pick?
All good.
You know what I kind of want to try someday? I don't know why I was thinking about this. I was thinking about beef Wellington. I know, as soon as I saw you come in, I knew you were gonna try to do the care package. It's currently been redeemed already.
All right.
I hope you're having a great day, CB. Thank you for stopping by.
You're a speak.
As the sun sets, yet
I also forgot to tell you guys, I got myself for today's drink, I have Calpico. It's citrusy flavored. I love Calpico.
Hey. Oh. All right.
Yummy! Have you guys ever had Calpico before?
the gauntlet runner arrives at yet.
I was thinking about getting Pocari Sweat because, like, electrolytes, but I don't like Pocari Sweat at all.
All right then.
I was falling asleep until I heard Calpico. No, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. You earned it.
Far away.
Got it.
I don't think you've had it. I've had it, but I didn't like it. That's fair. I mean, I just said I don't like,
Well,
I don't like,
Yep.
Pocari Sweat. The lychee and peach ones, I like, original, and I like mango, and sometimes strawberry. I mean, I did think it was pretty reckless.
That's true.
You were only alive because we caught some lucky breaks during back there, but somehow I think all that luck was yours.
All right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited what tomorrow will bring.
all right.
Okay, no, I just get that many points.
Bye.
You gotta go make some food? What are you gonna make? I'm nosy. If you guys mention you're gonna get food, you have to tell me what the food is. Hello, Moo. Can we get some light sticks and congratulations because Moo has officially finished this game? He's still not allowed to say anything to me.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Let's go. You better be. Lend me your strength. No.
Wizard!
in my teeth. One down. Diva hit their weakness.
That was kind of slay.
Something else. No holding back! Perhaps not. Time to go all out!
Whoa, wait,
With a
what?
single fist, I shake pugilist.
Did you guys just see Stroll's animation for the dance?
I'll run you through.
More
Reinforcements?
enemies. Brace yourselves.
I will fight with
Win
pride.
should solve this. Let's blow
By
them
this
away.
power. Maybe not.
If you would, please. Only one left.
Faker.
Finish them off and we're clear.
How about this?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Only one
Who would be the
left.
Hongshu, Mimi, and the Snorer of the group? Me, and me. Oh, you mean, in the game. Hulkenberg, 1,000,000% snores. Stroll probably is the snore Mimi. And we're
stay
probably the Hongshu.
The next one's yours.
Every reef. Perhaps this will be too strong. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. I leave the
My
rest to
turn.
you.
Now accept your fate.
That's what I'm talking about!
I'll blow you away!
Hit their weak points. Keep it
Observe
up, Stroll.
pugilist. I'll run you through. Come forth, royal soul.
Win should solve this.
Free.
Let's blow them away.
Let us face me. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for
I
that.
shall vanquish evil. No, masked dancer.
With a
Ooh, nice.
pugilist. Pierce through them.
Thank you.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
It seems I've grown.
Appreciated. See you.
I'm gonna go turn on my AC.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Thank you, I'll save my game right now. I can't get over Etria, that's so funny. I didn't know that you guys really liked Etri and Odyssey. It makes me almost want to try one out.
I see you.
Every tribe has its differences, right down to the way they mourn their losses. Spending time with the Mastari really drive that home. I'd say I'd let my wildlife my own way, but there's still so much to learn. What will the world throw me next?
Oh,
We have a kitchen and bedrooms, and there's even a washroom. Oh, I've already read this.
all good.
It's funny because the items used to escape dungeons is the same items. Oh, the Ariadne thread? Yeah, that makes sense.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold, the land of ceremony. Oh, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Denny said we should be prepared for a fight.
Man, I can't get over it. Yufa, she's a diva, but like, she's got some like Xenos Ye Galvis hair. Like, her hair's spaghetti. It's uncooked spaghetti.
He also said that we could have a treasure we find. He probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
Yes, this is more than a fair trade. So don't think that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great bird in line, Yufa. Huh? Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book, I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Lead the way! Just a second, I sense something. This feeling is...
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I sensed one of the relics Nurse was looking for. Maybe sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Alright. We also need to check out Yufa's outfits. Now that we're in a dungeon, we can go ahead and try out the DLC costumes.
What now?
The Joey in high school uniform. Oh, she looks cute in it!
What now?
Oh wait, look at the horns they gave her! So, wait. Girl? You're gonna break wind with that opening. Wait, they kind of gave her cake. So this is the shaman outfit from Etrian Odyssey. Oh, it's from Etrian Odyssey 5? It almost looks like she's wearing like the Shisui set from 14. The butt opening is honestly, it's I know it's supposed to be sexy, I just think it's hilarious because it really looks like the flap will just flap if she farts. Could they give that to, I don't think, do you guys really think this is a sexy outfit? I don't really think it's that sexy.
What now?
Please, take care.
Leave it to
Is
me.
that a pre-order outfit? No, so the two DLC costumes I bought were the Shin Megami Tensei 5 outfits and then the Etrian Odyssey outfits. Reminds you of the female cavaliers from Fire Emblem? Oh, kinda, huh? Wait, we kinda look cute with the uniforms.
Ah!
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magla shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magic. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
We encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way.
It will be a grueling trial, Lady Yufa. Please be cautious.
Okay, so actually Hulkenberg is gonna take a back seat then. And it's a diva party. Oh, so for those that missed it, Juna gets the troubadour outfit from Etrian Odyssey. It's almost giving like
Olivia from Fire Emblem Awakening, like a dancer, or like Jessica from Dragon Quest. But just to match, we're gonna put her in the Joey in high school uniform. Yeah, the Etri and Odyssey outfits look really good on our characters in this game. I just wish that we could not have the music change based on what costume we're wearing, because I like the music in this game. Why did I look at Gallica thinking she would get an outfit? I wish she did too. Gallica's best girl.
How's that? Incoming.
That was me. That was on me for being an idiot.
Run away!
Okay, wait. Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this.
What now?
Juna, go be a cleric.
All right.
Let's push through. Our enemies are down. Do not squander this.
Oh, damn
They'll
it.
need more than this.
I'm an idiot.
He's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Hey, can you not?
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs.
Now,
Divas, we gotta go.
What now?
Drink your expensive medicine, okay? Drink your go-go juice, honey boo-boo. Stop hitting me! I'm so bad at the overworld combat.
Ow! No
Fuck
one
it.
here fights the
Mahamon!
Combine our strength.
Don't let up now, Juna.
We'll do this together.
Looks like they're weak to light. If you just time to die.
Get out of here.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
What now?
Juna has... Oh, she doesn't even have mage. Shield Blessing is so busted. What if I just made everyone learn Shield Blessing?
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go.
The mage, wielding an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, she can't raise... Oh, never mind.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay, well, I guess we can't do that. We can't give her that.
Come on!
There's an end to that.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Why was I getting ambushed so bad there? Like an idiot.
Oh. What now?
Oh, no, no, no.
We must be vigilant.
We're spotted. Blades of the
Oh, damn, there's all of these guys here, the crystals. And, like, imagine if, like, we had the bad weather.
Right here.
Let's maintain this
This
momentum.
is our chance.
Come on,
Help me out.
Let my power support you.
Light. Here's our weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand like that.
Thank you.
The way's clear.
I've done it! I've acquired a new ability.
Stay alert.
Maybe I should make.
We've won the day.
I should make
What now?
Yufa go through the mage line, so that way she can also learn the shield blessing utility. It's such a good skill, and it definitely makes a huge difference. It almost makes MP trivial.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
What now?
Let me just have her still learn steel though.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, why not? Let's make her learn Faker's Roguery. I love that ability.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough. What a fortunate find.
Ooh, hallway. Something's gonna jump at me. I can feel it.
This is bad.
Come and get me.
Weak against this. Do it again.
I'm right here.
Keep it up.
Let's push through. How's that? Push through.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
Oh!
Be careful. There's more of them.
Alright, how's that?
Is this how people like grind in this game? Is just infinitely letting them summon?
That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
Is this what people do?
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Whew. Glad that's over.
I imagine that would be of use.
The drops we're getting are pretty good though.
Our usual tactics should work.
Feeling they might be pretty tough. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. This is just what I need. Purify.
Let's go.
You like thunder?
Lightning.
You don't. Unlock synthesis metaphor?
I ask for your aid.
Wait, what is metaphor? Oh, mediaphor.
I shall rethink this.
Please, after
I want to see what mediaphor does.
Wind isn't working.
Free.
Try hitting them with something else.
Even my strength.
The victory!
It's up to you now.
I shall put all on the line.
Whoa! That looks cool.
Not good.
Diva sidestepped it. She's doing great. Stroll's
Must
combat power is
go.
down.
Not now.
I should switch him for Hulkenberg then. I think it might be weak to Pierce.
I will wizard. I'm counting on you.
I pray you're ready. Be engulfed by twilight. A pugilist. That's the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got
That's what I thought.
right in their weak spot. This is just what I need. Burn!
It's okay. Let's go. We're looking good here.
Mage!
The situation.
Oh wait, she has like the sword, right?
By this power!
Oh, it's a different weapon. It's a different weapon. I wasted that turn like an idiot. How many calories would this hawk be? I don't calorie count. Because if I do, then I'm gonna feel awful every day of my life.
Sorry! Dodge, Juna!
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Let me clear it! Keep it together.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll show you.
Hawk 200, stop!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Lightning! It's still up?
Ancients take my fullest power. It's better off with us. I failed.
Is that come? Here, through them!
I'll show you. No need to rush this. Clear it! Maybe not. Guards up!
Hit rate is now 100%. I didn't like that.
Your attack power's dropped.
Yeah, this is Yufa summon. Wait, I want to try stealing from this before.
Give me
I
strength for
stand
that.
ready.
Her agility's not awful. Why can't she steal?
Pugilist! As the point of a sword!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Okay, so the party resets to what it was originally when you finish the battle. That's pretty cool.
That was all of them. Here.
Rather old place, isn't it? I wonder how far this trial goes back in Mystari history.
A time for curiosities later. Our enemy will not afford us the luxury.
Hey!
It's getting even darker. I can hardly see in front of me. There's more of the bird. That treasure chest.
Whoa. You've done it.
Hi, Lear. Welcome in. Where are the hot buff guys? I got bad news for you. You think I am? Aw, thank you.
Okay, so
I wonder, this has got to be one of the relics that Nurse wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. This stone might be a relic, just as Gallica says. I'll bring it with me and have Nurse take a look. They're all twinks? Yeah, here. Just because Lear said nice things, I'll link you to... you've seen it, but I'll link it again. There you go. I love sharing that art. That art always makes me so happy. Fuck. That doesn't make me happy. Except Barden, but he eats worms, yeah. It's always summer whenever I look at my lock screen, because that's my lock screen.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't. Everyone fall back.
Be on your guard. Here we go.
I shall make my resolution as well.
You need to take more beach pictures of your VR chat characters? You do.
No need to rush this. Try hitting them with something else.
I leave the rest to you.
Spear.
The art's so good. It's one of my favorites, but it's because it's illustrated by one of my favorite illustrators.
Better be. Lend me your strength. No, I won't hold back. Burn! Come!
As the point of a
Got
sword!
them right in their weak
I
spot.
shall vanquish evil. No.
Why did I swap out Yufa? That's not what I wanted.
Let's trade
Please
places.
leave this to me.
I'll show you. Maybe not. Your turn.
I'll show you. Maybe not.
We just let justice prevail.
Mage. It's better.
Why won't you give me the goods? Can Stroll vanquish the love I have for him in my heart? No.
Keep it together.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
Wizard! Burn! For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
pray you're ready.
Forgiveness is difficult. So much.
Dang,
for that.
Yufa's such a bad thief. It's not working.
Dodge, Juna.
Only a flesh wound. No, not yet.
Let's go! Fire! It's still up?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Pugilist.
She needs help.
This won't
Oh,
do.
damn it.
Yufa,
She doesn't have enough to. Oh.
better off with it. I failed. So much. for
Yufa
that.
cannot
Watch me.
steal.
You can count on me.
It's because they're twinks that they're dying.
Thank
You know who wouldn't lose this fight? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me.
We're looking good here.
Oh, power of heroes!
Big beefy women? Yeah.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Noticed us. On your guard.
They got us. On your toes, everyone. They found us. Look alive.
Our usual tactics.
You're
didn't
absolutely
work.
correct. Bring on the beefy women.
Behold this power.
That is what I look like when I do this. Happy! Oh, party. Sorry, Stroll. I want you here, but you have to go.
Let's fight this power! Lightning!
Even my souls of kings give me strength.
Wait, I should just give Stroll his... What am I doing? Actually, wait. Escape.
Everyone, run!
What am I doing? Stroll literally knows piercing abilities. There we go.
I have a feeling they might be pretty tough.
Whenever I hear the word happy, I hear your voice now.
I call upon
Thank
the
you.
Lord of Souls.
Crest just DM'd me a doodle of me doing like happy, but it's like a squibby.
Behold this power.
Am I allowed to show it?
No need to rush. This might be a good strategy.
That's some sassy
Everyone
pose
is
right there. Yeah, that's.
counting
I mean, everyone in this party is a diva.
This may be
Mage.
Don't get it twisted. They're all divas. There we go. The steel crochet.
Now, what's the play?
All right, I'm allowed to show it. Now, whenever you hear it, imagine this. When I save it properly, because anything I download from Twitter saves as a JPEG large. Or Pinig large. Pinig medium. Happy!
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce. Missed.
You gotta do better than that.
Stroll was distracted by my happy. He was so happy to see me happy.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
You can't hit me.
He's got performance anxiety.
Stroll's
Divas,
combat
run.
power is down.
Restart this and run. Taking lessons from Hulkenberg. That's exactly what's going on here.
The rest is yours.
My spear! I won't hold back! Wizard! Fire!
I shall do my best.
Mage. It's difficult. So much for
Moss dancer!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
I
up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. I'm stepping back.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
Wizard! Burn!
Miss
I
Yufa,
pray you're ready.
please steal.
So much for that.
Why is she so awful?
Only a flesh wound.
same. Welcome in, Light.
Happy! Stroll, you gotta aim
What is going on?
This is not over yet.
Don't worry, I'm zooming in on your face. Okay,
Happy!
are you playing the game for yourself, or are you just gonna not play anything until you feel like it?
Maybe not. Back it out for now.
Face Hulkenberg. Wizard. Fire.
Take my fullest power.
Thank you.
Hello there, treasure.
Mask dancer.
Why, hello there. That's such a light quote. Why, hello there.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
for
it up,
all
Stroll.
that we strive
Hulkenberg
for.
got them right in their weak spot.
You won't hold back.
Probably gonna wait until I can decide enough time to this. I mean, I will say it's a good game. It's a very good game. You've been finishing some games off stream? I don't get to do that because everything I do is on stream now.
Trivial.
Dragon's Dogma? I was just asking about Dragon's Dogma in my Discord because my mods were playing it. They said that it was okay.
Someone heal her.
I still need to finish Unicorn Overlord.
This better hit.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
A mystic shield.
Helpful as ever.
That is helpful. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No. Let's go. Burn!
Why are these griffins so
Magic,
awful?
gather to me now. We have provisions.
Any good noble, I call upon royal power within.
Is that
Fall
you,
asleep. Please. It's a fun game to play. I really like the combat, but it can get tedious, especially when it released. Oh, what if, have they done like some big quality of life? Thank you. No, thank you.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Come forth, royal soul.
I didn't like that.
You're here?
Hulkenberg,
Dragon's
I pray
dog
you'll
shit.
ready help.
Really? People looked like they were having fun. And by people, I mean people that I saw on Twitter.
Thank you.
Mask dancer. Pierce.
You hit their weak
There's
point.
less bugs and more fast travel points. Ooh, yeah.
Hulkenberg got them right
That's
in their
necessary.
weak spot.
Let's go. Fire!
That was awful.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
The fact that she's the highest leveled party member
Now.
is so funny. It's so silly and joyful. I recommend buying and playing it when it's on sale. I have Dragon's Dogma 1 on Switch, but I know 2 was really popular.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Did I get anything good from these? I know, Hulkenberg looks like Sahori using the costume. What? There we go. Where am I?
Oh, there!
Past this point, an influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success within this trial.
Before I do that, I want to see what's here. I also need to finish Unicorn. I'm literally in the last chapter.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I don't think Unicorn's a bad game. I think if anything, I set myself up for failure because I was super hyped to play it, right? I said that this was gonna be my game of the year. And then I kind of like betted on it, but then I was like, I was just really disappointed that you don't get gay married in that game. That all the proposals with the male characters are just like, hey bro, we're best bros forever, bro. And not like actually like gay marriage. And it disappointed me to the point where I just kind of lost my fire to play it. It's homosexual. It made me so sad. I need a word that's like the opposite of happy. Like, what would it be? It'd be like sad. I don't know. I feel like happy is so like, it's like a lightning in a bottle kind of word. Homosexual is a really good word. I'm gonna start using that now. I steal everything from Light. A lot of my stream ideas are from him, but none of it's original.
Let's keep moving.
Sad. Rumpy. Rumpy.
We found something.
I think, yeah, it ending with a Y makes it more fun. Oh. That's not good.
They found us. Alive.
Let's fight through.
And that's the end of that.
We cannot avoid this fight.
This is why we need a new Fire Emblem. Yeah. I'm not in a hurry to get the next one. Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
Not so happy. Hopefully an Effie with beats, so you just want a Tellius remake. Reminds me of the Teletubbies when they get their happy custard. Oh, you know what else I think of when I hear happy?
Let's do this together.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, happy turtle.
Let's do this.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's set it up.
Get after it, Chloe. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I've done it.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. They'll need more than this.
You're a hater! They hate me! They hate my ass! Leave me alone! I'm out here with my girls.
You can do this.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I'm all prepared.
Get after it, Chloe.
I wouldn't be opposed to getting Tellius remakes. I would love Tellius
Victory's
remakes.
ours. I've learned a new skill.
As long as they make it some with love. I know that if it gets remade, they would bring Senri Kita to be the illustrator for it, but if I could just be greedy, I want all the echoes. If it gets like echoes, I want it to be Hidari to be the artist because Hidari's my favorite illustrator.
Get ready, everyone.
Koi Tecmo Tellius.
That'll do it.
This looks valuable.
How exciting.
Dancing Flame Fan. There you go, Stroll.
What now?
I need to go save my game again. I've been burned. I literally burned myself today by not saving my game. I love that I just change clothes as soon as I leave. Do you like this more than P5? Yes, by a lot. I think this is gonna be my game of the year. Genuinely, I think this is actually gonna be my game of the year. I genuinely believe this is a really, 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 really good game. The one thing I will say is that if you're coming at this like from a Persona 5 perspective, this is like the social links are better because there are characters that are adults in this game. So you're gonna get a different perspective. It's not just like, it's not just teens learning how to grow up and become adults. It's like adults that have lived life and like have been chewed out by life. Adults bad. I thought this game was metaphor ReFantazio, but it's really metaphor Re-Slay-tazio. Do I think this is a perfect game? No, not by any means whatsoever. But I think it's pretty good. I really enjoy what it has to offer.
I'll show you. No need to rush this.
I think it's, even if it is basically just using the skeleton of Persona, I still think it provides a breath of fresh air. It provides something that's different from the typical experience of what you'd expect. It reminds me a lot of Digital Devil Saga, which is one of my favorite Shin Megami Tensei sub-spin-offs that aren't like Persona.
How's that? Let's push through.
That should finish it, I think.
I still don't know what my game of the year is gonna be. This is something that I asked on the Discord as well, but like, what games have you guys played this year that you guys can remember off the top of your head? Because there are so many games that came out, and I can't remember all of them. It's really, really hard. Run, 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 run,
Excellent. Raging shall fight well. Watch me. The rest is yours.
Leave it to me. By this power.
Here I go. I must concentrate. I pray you're ready. Not this tactic. After you.
Are you prepared? Run them through!
Hit their weak points.
Is it pugilist? Here, through
Got them right in their weak spot.
Wizard!
Mage! I shall confound you.
Yes.
Moss!
Helldivers, Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, Baldur's Gate was this year? Oh, it was like end of last year, but I would consider it this year. TCG cards. I've been seeing a lot of people playing that. Is that fun?
Here?
I call souls of kings. Give me strength.
Oh fuck. Cobalt's Core, Manor Lords, Balatro. I've been hearing a lot about Balatro.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Unicorn, Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma, Echoes of Wisdom, Rayleigh, Princess Peach, Paper Mario, Vengeance, Helldivers.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe the power of heroes!
The retail, it's a retail simulator? Oh no.
Keep your
No,
energy
not the
up,
trauma.
everyone.
What now?
Oh, they're giving me so many Heroes Leaf of Lights.
I feel
Yes,
new
please.
Power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
Let's reclass her into Wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Really good, Sandalphon, we heart you. I like reeling because I got close to my mods that way.
I must.
Wonderful. The wizard archetype. With even stronger magic, I shall live up to this faith placed in me. Witness my strength, O dragon god!
I feel new power surging.
Speaking of my mods...
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. Thank you so much for 8 months in the Superstar Sub Club. How are you doing?
I could do it.
Wukong, Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria is this gear. And also they announced that they're working on the update. Little Kitty, you played Little Kitty Big City? We played Plucky Squire. Plucky Squire looks so cute. I really want to play that game. SH2. Shadow Hearts 2? Oh, Soul Hackers 2. Visions of Mana. I'm so tired. Welcome home. It's time for the weekend. It was fun. Nice game. It looks really cute. I love when the 2D turns into 3D. It looks really, really, really charming.
Past here lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa.
Should be included in PS Plus if you want to give it a try. The problem is PS Plus.
Do it again.
Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
You can finish it in under a month.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Thank you for the care package, CB. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Is the care package loud? Let me go turn down that one too, since we also turned down all the redeems yesterday. It's actually really helpful that we have people here that are like telling me if things are loud or not, because I literally don't know the volume that things need to be at. Let me go turn this down to like this. Maybe this will be better.
Performance of a lifetime.
I'm sure you will, Queen. Cool. Next time the care package gets redeemed, can you guys let me know if it needs to be turned down or not?
You can do this.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Gold Beetle.
What is this?
I feel something strange ahead. I assume it's the trial itself?
I shall.
Welcome back, Osaf. No, we're just doing a dungeon right now, so you did not miss any gags yet. But, are you done with work now, or are you on a break again?
Whoa.
You tend to sub for a month and then you cancel. I remember when Stray came out, I bought PS Plus for a year and I did not use it. You're on a break? Break well. Oh my god, we've already been streaming for 2 hours? It's so funny because when I stream certain games, I'm like, ugh, damn, I want it to be 4 already so I can go just get some rest. And then when I stream this game, I'm just like, oh, it's been 10 hours? Okay.
Yep. This is the place.
I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? That was me when I streamed Xenoblade. The imagery here scares me. Xenoblade, I don't think I could ever stream. I just know it's gonna be a nightmare if I did it. When you think you're gonna finish, here comes a twist, and now you gotta stream for 4 more hours. Oh gosh. It looks, yes, sussy is the word. This must be what brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
The bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. We pull our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, excuse me. I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please let me some of your strength. Thank you for the catboy, Cress. Nyang, nyang, nyang.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. I hate the bouncing. Oh, I had them here.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got. There we
Homo
fire.
Pento.
Let's heat this place up.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall go
That's your opening, Captain.
Give me strength.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Mask dancer.
You hit their weakness.
With
Keep
a
it up,
single
Stroll.
fist, I shape our future. Switch with me.
Ready.
Let's go. Fire.
I take my fullest power. Here I go. Let it burn.
Yeah, the enemy is freaky. Welcome back, Neonix.
Mask dancer. Let me give me your aid. Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Faker.
Oh yeah, give me Faker's roguery. Oh, damn it. Summon? No! You're eating fruit? What kind of fruit?
Is there another way?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Summon Knight Skeleto.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I can do
That's your opening, Captain.
We'll combine our strengths.
Rage. Fire! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Any good note. Mask dancer. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. All's fair.
Looking
in
for a
war.
dance partner.
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
Let us clean up this
Now
mess.
hit them where it hurts.
Oh, it imparts a weakness. Okay, I see. Melon, grapes, and strawberries? Oh, yummy.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
Burn!
Did you see that? That was so cute. She did a little like sailor bow.
Captain.
Let it burn.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
I shall mask dancer. Not now. Let's do this.
Oh, but it's
No,
only
I
a
shall
one-time
vanquish
weakness
evil.
though.
The power of fire.
You hit their weakness.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. I shall disengage.
Ready.
Wizard! Fire!
Wizard.
No holding back! Burn to ash!
It sounds like it farted. Why does it sound like it's farting?
Faker. Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'll show
Have
you
I
the
been
essence
wizard?
of
Yes, I've been wizard for most of this playthrough because it's just so OP. I went with a magic build.
Everyone, I pray already. Rage! Fire! Yuba hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Hit their weakness.
You now accept your fate. I have my methods.
by this power.
Wizard!
Maybe the sword is a plug?
Let it burn!
Listen, listen. Why did the shockwave look green?
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast!
No holding back. Burn to ash.
Hit their weakness.
But face me. I'll find your name, eh?
Let's go. Fire!
Oh wait, why did I do that? Like an idiot. That's interesting is one way to put it.
Evil. The power of fire. My son must wait. Just a little while longer.
He did not just say that. That made me cry. What the hell?
I'm counting on you.
Center stage.
This enemy's great. This enemy's awful.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Please.
And they purposely make it fart. That, like, that, you cannot justify that as not being a fart.
Here I go. Let it burn. Ow! Yuba hit their
Mask
weakness.
dancer.
Claret. Light. You hit their weakness.
It's a wizard!
Don't let him down, Juna.
It didn't work.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I shall do.
Wizard.
I would get anxiety if that happened to me too.
No
Captain's
holding
anxiety
back.
is overwhelming him. We can't let
What
him
a
get
mess. You first.
hit. Claret. Let's take
I knew you'd help.
It's okay. I quelled the farter. It's gone.
By this power. Freeze! Nothing?
Kidding me? That didn't do
Everyone,
a
I
thing.
pray already.
Hey, Luke, welcome in. What are you doing? What are you up
I
to?
call upon royal power within.
No farting here whatsoever.
All yours.
I call upon a royal soul.
I'm having a great day today.
Keep it
Even
together.
better because you're here now.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Happy! We're safe from the farter.
Let's go. Fire!
Still up? Here I go. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm torn between crying over
are you
Heisme or laughing
prepared?
over some enemies right now. They're gone. The nasty enemies are gone.
Burn to ash.
The fart is extinguished.
I've mastered this path.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Fart Slayer. Yeah, it's the spin-off to Demon Slayer.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
A new means of protection.
Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder? Oh.
It seems I've grown.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
Okay, Galaga, I'll let you talk.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged, old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
That's called digestion, Yufa. You know, when you eat your food and it travels through your stomach, it's ready to be released inside a toilet.
There's a favor I might request of you.
Oh, I won't get you Pepto-Bismol. I'm sorry, Queen. You have to go get that yourself.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me.
I get it! Her trial is that she learned she's lactose intolerant. That's why she was farting so much. Girl, you just need to get some Lactaid.
But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph.
They don't have Lactaid on the island. Look, she's trying to gaslight herself. She's wearing like this, like, it looks like a cow print. Her cape, it makes it look like a cow's print. But she's lactose intolerant. That's the character development.
Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Girl, this is like day 3 of knowing us.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me.
You know what? She's like me, though. I decide if I like someone within the first meeting, and I go all in. You are my best friend. If we vibe, you're my best friend now.
Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed.
Happy! Oh my god. What if I made that little art like a redeem? If you guys want to express your happy.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
You guys want a happy redeem?
What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Firmly grasp it! I can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, so Bara, you know, when you're a kid, you know those like old school handshake games? Like lemonade, crunchy ice. Shake it once, shake it twice. So like, you know, in the mainland, they use lemonade, but where she's from, they actually do slide. You know slide? Like one, you know? Left, right, front, back. So like, she's learning, she's learning.
My heart is aflutter.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the summoner from Yufa.
But,
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
Oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things.
Oh no.
One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
Oh no.
And the other meaning is... well... It matters not. Please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
Yo, proposition with handshakes. They don't have Grindr in this universe, Bara. I hate to break it to you. Freaky update? Not the freaky update. Gold! Happy!
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
What now?
I feel new power surging within me.
Once we get her to 11, then we'll switch her over to Thief. Shiny! Shiny! I'm most pleased to see you once again, safe and sound. You must have defeated the manifestation of your anxieties. The Chief is eagerly awaiting your safe return. It's joke! There's still treasure. I don't think I need it, but I like collecting treasure. I love Mari. I feel like Mari's... Speaking of underrated characters, I feel like Mari was very underrated. Within Acorns.
Oh no, we're respawning!
Come on!
Dad, use against it! Do it again!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Now she secretly sniffs her fingies since a handshake is apparently a spicy act. Her vocal, I think my favorite in Aqua, I like Hanamaru, I like Yo, and I like, yeah, the third years would be Mari. But I think I started to get out of Love Live after Aqua came out because I was really into Muse.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall make my resolution as well.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
I pray you're ready. Please go right ahead.
No holding back!
You hit your weak point.
Pugilist roll as the point of a sword!
You're here?
Even after you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was really hard to transition out of Muse. Now Love Live's in their like 4th generation, but like, still.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
I like Mari, Chika, Ruby, and Hanamaru. I really like the other groups too. Yeah, I mean, if you like all the generations of Love Live, more power to you. For me personally, after Muse, I was just like, I think it's time to end this relationship.
In that case,
Let's head back.
Because Muse was when, like, the heyday of idols, like, when it was Love Live, Idolmaster, Ensemble Stars, Utapri, like, they were all active at the same time. And they're still active now, but it's just not the same. They're on their 5th now? Wait, so it's Muse, Acorns, Nijigaseki, Liella. Are they done with Liella? Did they throw those girls away like they were nothing?
Hey,
I call them Acorns for fun.
okay then. Got it.
Nijigaseki? Yeah. Liella. Okay. What? Is Liella done? Did Liella only have like 1 year? Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me in my task today. All of them are active except for Muse. I thought Aqua also disbanded.
These Mistari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about, I suppose that many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage.
Perhaps their island's harsh environment is inspired by the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match.
Liella's... Wait, so who's the fifth group then? Aqua's about to descend, not yet. Oh, okay. Who's the fifth group?
Phew! It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
Feeling worn out?
I forgot their name?
Time
Oh
marches
gosh.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They're also streamers? Oh. They tried to like hit on the VTuber craze?
Just lovely.
Wait, is she not gonna give me her social link? Queen?
Please, I beseech.
Yeah. Really? Yeah.
Oh no, she gave me her social link. I'm dumb. Hulkenberg is not ready yet. Heismay is done. Barden's... Oh, he's not ready for me yet. Not dumb, just cute? Aw, thank you. I haven't been all that invested in them, but every other group I love.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not... I used to love idol anime when they were like airing and all that stuff, but these days I'm not really into anything particularly.
Well now, what a...
Hey.
Oh, these ugly rocks.
All right then.
Okay, so we still have that other quest from...
Let's go.
To go to that faraway island. So let's go talk to Brother, get the bad weather taken away. Except beefy men. Well, there aren't really many beefy men in idol series these days. I can't really think.
All right then.
Like in Utapri, I liked Van from Heavens, but he's like not really beefy. In On Stars, I like Chiaki, who's like technically supposed to be beefy in universe, but he's not beefy.
Everyone's here.
And then what else is there?
Now then.
What other idol series there are? Imagine a Bara idol group. That would be my dream come true. I think there was supposed to be a franchise where it was like idols over the age of like 30. That would have been amazing. Every gay person I know likes Chiaki.
Let's go.
Listen, if you like Ensemble Stars, you're probably gay. I would love that.
Hey.
Oh, over 30, you say? That's I don't remember what it was. I just remember seeing it. I mean, technically, Idolmaster Side M, like that. The whole point of the poster boy, the main guy, is that he's over 30. He's a lawyer.
The weather.
Changing the weather for this place will return the weather of your previous request to its unaltered state. Is that acceptable?
Now then.
I'd like some almighty golden stew.
Thanks.
Thank you. This smell. I'm certain it's Yufa's cooking. When Yufa was younger, she was worried about me going out on fish, so she made this out. And Denny won't stop talking. My apologies, I got carried away. It's because Yufa... never mind. Let's discuss this another time.
I want more femboy idols, not like little twinkish ones, but actual gender non-co. Neonix, have you ever heard of Aichu? Aichu literally has this group where the whole point is that they're like otokonoko idols. The name for the group is kind of a little bit sus, but like it's literally, it was one character who was an otokonoko, and then they ended up adding 2 other characters to that group too. But here's the album cover for one of their songs. So these are like boy idols that like to dress up in pretty dresses and all that stuff. And like they want to be pretty, but I think they still identify as boys. There's also Saki from Idolmaster Side M, and then there's also Kirtron from Bandiarose. But yeah, look up, so that group is called Pop and Star from iChu, but if you look at Pop and Star, it is 1 letter off from looking very unfortunate. On Stars has a few? Yeah, for sure.
All right then.
Let's go.
Eugen and his buddy. Oh, Soya! Yes, I'll count that. Big beefy men as an idol group, give it to me. I can't think of like a franchise where specifically like they're like big and beefy. I know that Kamen Rider has like that new Kamen Rider has like the new gacha game. There's like a big beefy guy that I see a lot of bar artists draw. He has like gray silver hair.
What to pick?
Time to make one? Yeah, I'll form one. I just need to recruit like, you know, other guys that are big and beefy. The next girly pop lock is actually going to be a manly pop lock.
Now then.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
The Orb-wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Yes. What my brain just auto-completed a mantle of benevolence to a mantle of bananas. Cress, you have this like superpower. I have this too. You have a superpower that just changes the words that you see or hear into something more fun, and I respect that.
My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming.
Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'll be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming there. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them.
Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy?
Honestly.
I believe I see the shop we seek.
Now then.
Oh, it's archetype stuff. Limp goldfish. Yes, please.
All right.
Are you done with your business here?
Hey.
You're gonna keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head to the runner.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
All right then.
Well, now...
So shaking hands with another person is a common greeting outside of the island. Is that correct? Oh, it's just that it's a rare gesture on the island. I was simply caught off guard. There's still so much to learn about life outside the island. Not the stommy hoity.
Indeed.
Oh, let's play some D&D with Hulkenberg. Hold on, let me save my game. You have to take care of your stomach.
Indeed.
That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
You see?
This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carefully placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Or carelessly placed. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them?
That means...
My archers can engage them from afar.
True.
Ooh. She did not like that. Thank you for the care package, Misaki. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. The volume's not scary anymore? Good. I was gonna say, I wish that I could, stream, like, from bed or something, because I just want to lay down but still play games.
Indeed. You see? What should we do?
Look at that.
I'll send in the cavalry.
True.
A wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy's formation before the igniters can be employed to any real detriment. I pointed out an effective move. My wisdom feels sharper as a result.
All right.
Smart! Good I used to cosplay, not much these days though.
Well then.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it is time you made your next move. Valkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My body's in Friday mode. I'm just like, yeah, you know what I mean? Where like you just like melt in your chair a little bit. Yes. It's a wonderful feeling. I love getting to feel lazy. Tomorrow's my Friday, Sunday and Monday are your days off. Oh, that's awesome. Osaf, I am wishing you a very fast shift. You deserve a good break.
As we speak, my son feels a new wind, that of a new land. To know that he is beside me where he belongs has made our journey all the more meaningful.
I wish he kept the locket with him, though. That would have been so cool if they replaced all of his models with the locket. If I was a Sanrio character, who would I be? Ooh, assign me my Sanrio. My favorite Sanrio character is Keropi, but that's not me. That's definitely my best friend Kiro. What's a break? It's what you deserve, Kite. Everyone here deserves to take a break. No matter how hard of a worker you are, you need some time to just be a blob.
Got it. All right.
Pochaco? Oh, I have beef with Pochaco. Pokemon Gab, I've got beef with Pochaco. If you've been here for a while, you know that I don't like Pochaco because Keropi is my favorite Sanrio character, and Keropi is like the green character, but they've been kicking it. They haven't been making merch for him, and they've been using Pochaco as the green character. Gotta be a bloop on Sunday when playing Pathfinder. Crest Gaming? How's Metaphor? It's been great. I've been enjoying it a lot. You're giving Tuxedo Sam because he's canonically fashionable and that's girly pop? You don't know how I dress though! You only know this one outfit! I know you're talking about the I'm telling you guys! Pochaco is like trying to erase Keropi. It makes me mad! You're a Keropi lover? Happy! Wisdom. Yeah, wisdom or eloquence? Okay, here. It'll be so much cuter.
All right.
Pochaco's cute, right? Like, there's no Sanrio character that's, like, ugly. But, like, we already have, like, I don't know.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the Gauntlet Runner draws near the mouth.
You play Pathfinder with your friends every second Saturday. Big beefy cat boy, yummy. I want to make sure I get screenshots of all the, like, locales. 'Tis a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Now, this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that, too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Keropi got replaced in the Sanrio Arknights collab with Gudetama? Gudetama's cute, but Keropi. Keropi got like a cameo in the Grand Blue Sanrio collab. Speaking of Arknights though, thank you for the lurk, Sleepy Ash. I really like, I love Chongyue. I love talking about Chongyue. And I also really like Matterhorn. Oh, do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Something you want to eat? Did you find something yummy? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe. The shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. 'Tis likely it's a most precious nectar flowing with it. Both hella handsome? Exactly. I feel like there was a period of time when my Twitter For You algorithm was giving me artists that just drew Chongyue, and it was really right. It was right to do that. Arknight's got some good designs, I agree. You're sick? Oh, guys, can we give some light sticks and send some healing energy over to Sleepy Ash? Get well soon, okay? Of course it's about food.
Still?
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of this structure most certainly originates from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it's almost as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth, before Nurse's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Oi, come on now, just allow me a moment to take a better look at this. I sense that my wisdom has increased after taking in the beauty of this place's flowers.
All right.
Smart!
Here.
While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you want to hold on to it, lad.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
I miss Barden. Is he ghosting us? I need to raise my stats. I'm not good enough for him yet.
All right then.
What do I have a reportable quest for? Oh, Nurse. I could raise my Nurse social link. Why did I just notice the cat ears? That's because Crest redeemed Catboy. Nyang, nyang, nyang. Is there romance in this game? I think they specifically said no. There is not. But if you're playing this game with me, we're romancing Stroll. You love Catboys? Catboys love you. Nyang. Wherever in that part of Grand Trad, we should go looking for this relic. Who does he get? The white-haired guy.
Oh-ho.
Hello there. Come to check on the progress of the lance? Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it when those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. And this is... It looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then... Ah, capital! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nearest.
Well.
Oh, so this, what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck! The Nurse of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to now. It's all thanks to you, Evan.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see of them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet or runners or otherwise. Give me 1 second, okay, guys? Sorry. I'm not gonna BRB, I just gotta read. I have an email I have to read really fast. Okay.
That's...
Do you dislike igniters? I'll give in to ya.
The face is stuck. Sorry. I keep my mouth open sometimes naturally.
No.
Oh, they're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy. Sometimes if I'm like distracted or like I don't know, like my mouth is just open. Who's my favorite Three Spouses character? Hold on, let me pull up the... Who's my favorite Three Spouses character? I don't know, you tell me. He's my favorite too. I feel like if you're watching me, you probably like him. Especially if you're like a gay man, then you probably like him. Yeah. Took lots of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. Do I know the you mean Sato? Yeah. They gathered up some destitute carapace who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
You didn't stop it?
No.
Oh my god, he would look so good in your hands, Cress. I didn't care for him. I neglected him in my playthrough, sorry. Don't apologize to me. Like, he's not... If you don't like him, like... That's all up to you, you know? But the whole point of his character is that you're supposed to not like him, and then you realize that actually, he is really good. Did Dimitri and Sedith, but Sylvain is still missing. Yeah, my favorite is Sylvain, and then my second is Sedith. The experiments had already started by the time they've gotten around to asking me, and at that point my dissent would have been met like an insect under a foot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I imagined him sitting in my palm looking good with a winky face. Exactly. His hair in the beginning is your favorite. So I'm of the unpopular opinion that I love all three forms of Sylvain. I love pre-time skip, I love post-time skip, and I love three hoes. I never openly oppressed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant for only death and destruction. Welcome back, Sleepy Ash. And now, after all that, I'd been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I think it's better this way. When you say it like that, old sport, it's a bit easier to believe. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. I can sense Nearest's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me. I like Sylvain, his story segments, which I also watched the playthrough when they were really good, a lot of friendships and flirting. You ship him with Ingrid? I ship him with me. It's to the point where if I play three spouses, no matter what route it is, if I tried doing a route where I was male Byleth so that I could get gay married, but I absolutely do not like any of the gay options. And if I had to go through any playthrough where I can't gay marry Sylvain, or if I can't marry Sylvain, period, I'd rather just off myself. So I have to be female Byleth every time. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are these relic pieces so scattered around the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal or something else altogether? Bailiff. Well, I think male Byleth is really cute too. Well, next time you come bring a relic, we very well may get the answer. Counting on you as always.
Time marches on.
So the funny thing about Awakening is that Crom's support with male Robin is like 1,000,000 times better than his support with female Robin. If anything, I feel like the romantic tension is so much stronger in the male Robin support. So Crom was canon gay? I mean, who did he get the Valentine's alt with?
All right.
Oh my G, I love that alt.
The Spire of... Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magla. All prayers long unanswered.
Phew, we're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And?
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here?
Male Crovin's the ship I sink on.
What?
Oh, you must be kidding me! There's someone else here? Just who the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line! But, at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving! I refuse to go home until I reclaim my life's work! Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook!
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower!
What more can I do?
Precisely, it happened earlier. I was flaying that very place. Oh, but worry not, I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as Twitter waits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you've business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I have no choice to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something?
Just lovely.
Excellent! We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should get to know that some of the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
So we need to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thank you for your help, kind travelers!
What now?
It's just like when they showed Emblem Ike and made him put a ring on Soren. Ew. I don't like Soren. I like that one archer twink and that straight male. Oh, Leon and Valbar. Oh, you have who's your teacher? Your coach? You have the biggest crush on Alm? Alm does have a cute design. Go for it, Nakamura got an anime announced. Yeah, that's really cute. They had something going on. Oh, Peggy, that's so cool. I loved her work as Maya in P2. You like Soren? I don't like Soren. My Ike ship is Ranulph when it's not me.
It seems I've grown.
Okay, there we go. Shield blessing. She was in P2. That's, I think she was when I saw like websites, but I don't know if it's like confirmed or not. The bar artists love them. Ike with both Soren and no, Ike with Ranulph and me. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. We're gonna switch Yufa back to a thief. And then I'm gonna level up Juna's mage so that she can get the ability too.
I knew I could do it.
And then let's give Juna Wizard.
I said this. All right.
That would be a Catboy sandwich. That would make me happy. I'm sorry, that would make me happy.
Of course.
What is my stance on missable items? I'll try to get them if I can, but if I miss it, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it because my philosophy with gaming is that if you are a completionist and like that's what you really love to do, that's awesome. For me, I have a million games that I want to play and there's not enough time, and you know, like I have a day job and I have my acting stuff, so it's like I don't have time to complete everything. If I miss something, unless it's like something that's really integral, and like important for my play style or whatever, then it's like I don't care.
The wizard archetype. I'm looking forward to using even stronger magic. I feel like I've just met a side of myself I'd never known. Can't wait to see where this power takes me.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I knew I
Perfect.
could do it.
Okay, so now we can give them the abilities I need. Take care, Neonix.
All right.
Shield Blessing, yes, thank you. Same for you. Give yourself Shield Blessing.
All right.
Damn, now I need Stroll to learn Shield Blessing. I don't mind missable items as long as they aren't useful items. Usually they're meant to be useful. That's like the whole point. But like I said, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. It's just not worth all that stress.
What now?
Might as well give her the spells too. Why not?
All right. All right.
If Yufa uses magic and she uses a katana like this, is she just a dread fighter from Fire Emblem Echoes? Wait, Heizme has something, right? It's the Kamai Tachi blades. Got it. So they want everyone to be back row, so we'll do this.
What now?
Hold on, Stroll has to be next to me. Wondering for reference, it's a book for the bookshelf and the runner. Oh, yeah, but also guys, remember, please be mindful of my rules for this playthrough. Do not tell me anything that I don't experience myself. No spoilers, no hinting at anything, no, if you're playing the game, do not talk about your experience playing the game just because you might accidentally say something that I haven't seen yet. Let me preserve the sanctity of my playthrough, and thank you guys for respecting it. The first female dread fighter.
Okay then.
Destroying gender boundaries. I played Radiant Dawn before. There's a Randall thing. So the thing about Radiant Dawn is that I played Tellius when I was in college because my roommate had both copies, right? And I played through Path of Radiance and I loved it. Radiant Dawn, I stopped because Dawn Brigade was kind of a little bit of a snore meme fest, but also because I got really busy with school at that time. So that's why I'm hoping that by streaming Path of Radiance, I own Radiant Dawn now. I bought it for myself, so I'm gonna stream Radiant Dawn once I finish Path of Radiance, and it'll be it'll basically be like my first playthrough of it.
Impressive as ever.
That bird has an evil aura on him.
We attack as one.
Yeah, don't tell me anything yet, okay?
A bit much. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Purified.
No problem, Sleepy Ash. Enjoy the game.
Come forth, Royal Soul. tough one.
Thief!
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Whew. That should do it.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
I love how you guys ask all the questions when I'm like doing cutscene stuff, and then like when it's dungeon time and it's time for me to like be able to talk, we're all just chilling here.
I'm right here. We have the edge.
Looks like we got it. Let's do this. Clarence! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Fook, I don't have any piercing on me.
Light!
You like lightning? No.
Here I go.
You like ice?
Mask dancer.
Sleep shot. Go to sleep.
You gotta aim
Damn
better
it.
than that.
That's okay.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
Vitus power.
What Persona social link do you think you would be? I've thought about it because I was really into the Arcana stuff when I was younger. I think my Arcana would probably be Magician. I think I would definitely be like the best friend that also is like learning to like. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's different because that's what I assigned myself when I was like in high school. I don't know what social link I'd be now, but I would imagine Magician Arcana still.
That's it. Dodge, Juna.
Fire!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
I think we're in the clear.
We've been spotted.
Let's do this.
Better be ready. Here we come. Behold this power.
This might be too much. Let's blow them away. So these are just small fry. If we play it cool, it's goes right through.
I pray you're ready.
Not this tactic.
Please go right ahead.
Wizard! Burn!
I don't have the trickery anymore. I have to be careful about this. You wanted to give yourself death? Well, death isn't about like death. I mean, kind of, yeah, but it's more about like. I'm not. It's been a while since I've looked into Arcana stuff, so I can't really explain it as good. But you know,
Not this tactic.
This should help.
Yeah.
there we go.
If I hit their weakness.
What is the Fool card about?
Let's do this!
You guys are asking the wrong person.
Mask dancer.
I encourage you guys to look up some stuff yourself. I'm sure you guys will learn. Because I can't teach.
Can't let it go unhit their weakness.
Take my fullest power.
Let it burn.
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it. From what I remember, death is more about endings and change. Yeah.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'll let another gay that's more experienced.
I've done it.
Which P5 character is the Fool? It's usually like the group. It's like the investigative team or C's or whatever.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Coming all this way here, that level of obsession is a bit unnerving.
Well,
I'm glad she's safe. And hey, since we're all here, let's go kill some monsters.
Or I can say fuck you. To the monsters, not you guys.
Let's push through! How's that? Come on! Let's push through! Cat!
That should finish it, I think.
Oh, you know what? If we do, I think we can grind on these and get like a bunch of... Never mind.
Incoming!
Yufa's guard is down.
Retreat!
I could try getting some like Persona XP.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Act fast, and we're winning.
Don't rush this. Darkness now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this.
Stubborn, hey?
I shall do my best.
After you.
I'm all prepared.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Get after it, love.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm capable too.
Yeah, if I keep on grinding these, then I get the leaves, and then I could just level up more personas.
Cat! Nice work! They're on the defensive.
This is our opportunity.
Now get in there and finish them off. No one here fights alone.
It's up to you now.
Stubborn, hey?
Can Yufa handle these guys? Oh.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's set it up.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please.
Careful. We've got company. Hey, do one.
Ah, damn it!
We'll hold our ground. Bloody curse.
Cursed breath? Ew, nasty!
Nice one, Captain. Juna's got a hex on her.
Everyone, run!
Oh, the thing about heck, all the status effects is that we just keep them after the fight ends.
Come on!
Our enemies are fainting.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Marble breath? Ew, nasty!
Hey?
I must concentrate. I'd rather refrain from
Lend me your strength.
Get him! Whew, not too shabby.
Maybe,
Let's keep this
maybe
up,
like
everyone.
eat some mints, you guys. Have a mint, brush your teeth, maybe partake in some mouthwash.
This won't stop us.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood. Trivial. Captain, they've got your defenses too. Let's run!
Excellent.
Okay, I'll stop grinding up these guys after
Let's
this.
do this together.
We'll combine our strength.
Stubborn, hey?
Let us combine our powers.
I'm all prepared.
If you will. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. Not bad
Oh,
at
but we're
all.
gonna get more leaves in a bit.
We have yet to defeat
Let me
them
just
all.
do one more
On
fight.
guard.
Oh, fuck.
They'll need more than this.
They hate me.
Yuka's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now. Is our chance to retreat?
What now?
I need to get more status healing items.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
There we go. Okay, my revenge.
This might be too much. Now for a grand maneuver. Don't rush this.
Let's do this.
Won't work on them.
No one. Please go right ahead.
We'll do this together.
We'll lend a hand. Looks like that's all.
I also didn't switch my outfits over. I have to switch over to Etrian Odyssey outfits.
I'm capable too.
Wait, no! I haven't gotten the leaves! Okay, everyone, let's wear the Etrian Odyssey outfits.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Yay! Happy!
Come on. Come on.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I'm right here. Cat, let's push through.
Let's not miss this chance. Have at them.
Okay.
This is amazing. How exciting.
Titled Trident. How many did I get out of this? See, like 9 of those? That's gonna be so good.
I feel new power surging within me.
See, now she's almost done with Thief.
No problem.
Okay, so attack it. We're gonna attack and then we're gonna run.
I pray you're ready.
Well, first we're gonna steal and then we're gonna run.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate me.
No, flee.
Be careful. There's more of them.
See, we look so cool with our little hero outfit and then like the staff that looks like a spear.
Enemies up ahead.
I see a beetle.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
No problem. Tuesday again? No problem.
We got this. No choice but to cut through them.
Just a bunch of skeletons? Stroll's voice is cute. Stewart is a good actor, but I need to look into his work more because I know that he does like he's a really big Pokemon fan. So he has a Pokemon D&D campaign that's like a podcast.
I'm right here.
Like a tabletop RPG experience. And I know that he was promoting it when he was promoting Final Fantasy 16, so I need to check it out. Because he like seems really into it, and I think when people are just so passionate about the things that they really like, and you can like see it in their eyes or how they like talk about it or whatever, like it makes me interested in it, so I want to check it out.
We're weak against this.
I remember when P5 was first teased, there was theories that the group in the game would go be a theater club and all the personas would be based off historically important plays. It was kind of close.
That worked like a charm.
I like that it was like different thieves over the like different cultures, because like P4 was all Japanese myth and P3 was all Greek myth.
It's too late for you. Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wait, can we steal this and just get...
So much for that. This'll be over soon enough. Right there.
Can I get like new clothes for everyone?
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be over soon enough. Now is our chance to retreat.
Careful. What now?
Academic Dolmen, that sounds like it's gonna give me some good stats. Magic +7, oh hell yeah, everyone's getting this. Everyone's getting this.
Keep the pressure on.
Let's do this.
Curtains up, everyone.
Magical souls of kings, give me strength.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate me.
Retreat! We can't get sloppy.
Just watch.
Everyone's getting clothes. Let's go shopping.
So much for this will be over soon enough. So much for this will be over soon enough. So much for that. Let me
Go back.
sing you a song of healing.
Here I go.
Thank you for this. Why,
Thank
hello
you.
there, treasure. Let me sing you a song of healing.
We'll get one. We'll get enough for everyone just in case, because Magic plus 7 is insane.
If we all have circumstances. Why, hello there, treasure. Let me sing you a song of healing. Let's run.
Have I tried Unicorn Overlord? I was just saying, you might have missed it, but I was saying earlier that I'm a little bit disappointed that Unicorn Overlord, unfortunately, the characters in that game, you don't get to gay marry them. You just get, oh, wait, this one's better. Maybe I should keep the full moon robe. No. Unfortunately, yeah, you don't get to gay marry. It's just like, we're homosexual. Oh, Yufa can't wear it because she's a thief.
We can't get sloppy.
Is everyone ready? I can do this. So much for I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I pray you're ready. Why,
5.
treasure.
So there's
Don't
7 total, so let's go ahead and...
Now, flee! Let's do this.
Better be ready. Here we come. Take my fullest power.
6.
Why, hello there, treasure. This will be over soon enough. Everyone fall back.
We can't get sloppy.
React first. I pray you're ready.
7.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate me. Run away!
Yeah, it's disappointing, but it's like, you know, whatever. It's still a good game, but I was also just feeling a little bit like I wasn't really finding joy streaming it. And like, my thing is I would rather just drop a game if I'm not having fun playing it on stream than like to push through and like just feel burnt out by the end of it all. So there's a lot of like playthroughs that I haven't kept up with. And it's not that I don't enjoy the games, it's more just like I don't oh fuck. I don't enjoy the playing RPGs on stream. It's different than playing RPGs for yourself, you know? This game like I'm super into, so like I can like do whatever and like be fun with it. But like especially like if you guys aren't really like vibing with it as much either, it gets a little bit tough.
Behold this power.
I won't hold back.
What is this guy weak to? Welcome back, Drago.
Blades of illusion. This may be light. Careful, everyone. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
No, I ask for your aid. Magical souls of kings, give me strength.
Raging fire!
I guess it's fire then, huh? Well, let's see. Stroll, does it lead to wind? No. Oh, okay, I see. What are you weak to?
You won't escape! You hit their weakness!
Got it.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul! I shall vanquish evil!
There weak to strike attacks.
No holding back! Run them through!
Thief! The darkness consume you!
Did Troll say he was gonna blow us away? Yes, he did. Dancer Yufa looks Scourge. She's not a dancer though. It's like it's supposed to be a shaman outfit.
Retreat!
She has like a butt crack thing going on.
What now?
Well, Yufa's not really useful right now, so let's go ahead and put Hulkenberg in.
We have yet to defeat them all. Hang on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure.
Right. Time to settle this quick!
Get in there and finish him off.
Even cuntier. You don't have to censor yourself.
It's okay. You better be sure.
Wait, I don't want him waking up from stun.
All right!
Raging fire!
It's okay.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
mask
opening, Captain.
dancer! I shall vanquish evil! The power of fire!
Observe the enemy.
Okay, Hulkenberg.
Heroes! Not this still. With blade in hand!
Crushing fist!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Don't behold this power!
What if I swapped Juna for Heizme?
That's not.
Retreat!
Wait, let me bring Heizme in.
That worked out. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, let's try this.
Well done, Captain. To battle, oh power of kings.
Come on, give me big money. Yeah!
Fire!
I shall vanquish evil! The power of fire!
Observe for all that we strive
Crushing
for!
fist.
Got them right in their
The
weak spot.
faker.
Give me some more turns. No. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Face me.
Give me 4 again. I'll take 3.
Come forth, royal soul!
I want to see if we can beat
shall
this without it
vanquish
having a
evil.
turn.
The power of wind!
Come! I'll destroy you!
Got them right in their weak
Oh
spot.
power of kings.
Yes!
I won't hold back! Burn!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fuck mask dancer! The power of not done yet.
Pugilist!
Faker.
No! 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 No!
I see your game.
Redo. Restart, retry.
Face me.
Restart.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
This gambler job, it's too fun.
It's okay.
All because you kept pulling that one arm bandit. It's true.
Faker.
It's because I was bullying this guy. I was robbing him blind.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
It's okay. There's a restart button for a reason.
I will fight with pride!
Face me.
Again, it's
show you
really
the essence
cool
of
because you see it, this enemy literally can give himself extra turns. So the fact that we can do that for ourselves is pretty dope.
Burn to ash!
Like, do you guys ever play a game and like an enemy has a really cool ability and then you can use that ability?
power. Still here?
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna destroy this guy.
I'll destroy you.
There you go.
What a finale! Keep it
Unscathed
energy up,
triumph.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Yes, I've become stronger.
What now?
Technically, we could have just ran away. We didn't have to fight it.
This looks valuable.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Nasu's longbow. Multi-hit skills will hit the maximum amount. That sounds really good for the gunner class.
Hey.
Are we nearly there? Feels like we've been climbing for days.
Yes.
I believe so. I sent something ahead. Prepare yourselves.
Yep. Hey,
I'm sensing something inside. We may have a fight on our hands. Are you ready?
So, this is a Leogron?
Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it.
And if we want our monster notebook, we'll have to deal with it.
I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it, loves.
On guard.
'Tis headed this way. Cease this idle banter and ready your weapons. Hope we get some fun gimmicky classes like Painter or I don't know, something crazy. We only have 2 more social links left, so I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's time for us to find out.
they're weak to fire. Let's heat this. Why, hello there, treasure.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
go.
up now, Diva.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Perhaps let's get on with it. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I pray you're ready. Let it burn.
Yeah, you hit their weakness.
This is just what I need. Burn!
By this power.
I guess we're having some roasted chicken tonight. Oh, hell no.
So cold.
Stroll's frozen.
I call upon royal power within.
That's less damage.
This calls for one of these.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Chicky nuggies? I love chicky
They're
nuggies.
weak. Come on, help me out.
Raging fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Diva.
Fire!
We don't have Dekaja, but it's fine. We're gonna get... This guy's already at half
You
health.
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I can do this. Fire! Watch me.
Blizzaton! Nice! Oh, that makes like a sound that I don't like.
Maybe lend me your strength.
Let me help.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening,
let's make an
Captain.
end of it. The power of fire. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
I pray you're
Stroll.
ready. Let it burn.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
Hit their weakness.
See, look, we haven't had any MP issues.
We'll team up.
Trivial.
Captain,
Mask
your
done.
attacks have been weakened.
Evgo, souls of kings, give me
Yufa
strength.
hit their weakness.
Behold this power.
Fried chicken does sound good. I can't believe this game is making me crave chicken. I don't think it's the game. I think it's you hanging out on my stream where all I do is talk about food.
I have managed to master master this.
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown.
Marvelous. I feel so already higher. It seems I've grown.
I'm back with veggie egg rolls and house-made sauce. So yummy. Yummy!
So that's the monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance.
Yes, that's all good and well, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance? Let's head back to the entrance.
I'm going back.
Sure, good idea. There's no point in pushing ourselves too hard. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost felt like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings on this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of shmoney from it. I'd like to make it even shmore so that overprotective brother of mine can't stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down such steady income these days?
Sounds great.
Hey.
Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
That would be a rather undesirable income. Perhaps you should forget what I just said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Until next time.
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine.
All right.
Let's head back to Virga Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Happy!
If you had to eat a monster from this game, which would it be? I would die.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Grub worm. I think Shay, I think you secretly were down. I think when that happened and everyone was like, ew, you were like, yeah, ew, haha, yummy. Back at the Virga Island Tavern.
It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on.
Oh, wait, no, okay. So no new text.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I would eat it to be kind for sure and probably like it. I like most anything. So you are Hulkenberg. Barden!
Here you are. I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there.
Barden gave me his balm, his Barden balm of life.
Well then.
I don't have the courage to do this alone.
Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Sexy Barden. Oh, we have Yufa or Maria. You guys like both characters, so who should we see first? Yufa or Maria? Yufa? Okay. Wait! She's the one that gives us Devil Summoner? We get Devil Summoner at rank 6? Okay, yeah, we gotta get Yufa to 6 because that means we get Jack Frost. I'm gonna change my class to Devil Summoner for the main character.
It's all right.
Don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Alterbury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy! So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on that island. The bone-in schmeat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere?
Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to,
The last thing I need is my customers thinking it's about rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Story. Whoa there! No need for the racism. This social link is like Marie's from P4 because we just show her around and teach her stuff. I heard okay rude in your voice, Luke.
Okay, rude. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Oh, he means the shopkeeper's rude a lot. I was like, we are not gonna say this to her. That's so fucked up.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry about it too much.
Is it true?
I've heard there's all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There are so many kind people here too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune.
That was a scam, honey. Person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Oh, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic.
I don't notice anything about the smell. Oh my god, she's smelling farts!
It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
Her lactose and she's smelling the dairy.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony.
You were right, Colonel Bunny. She's a perfume girly.
Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
You have some business here at the church.
Actually,
we were curious about the smell.
Ugh. See.
Ah, I see that young lady here's a Mistari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Evan. Is it all right for me to make introductions?
Oh? Are you perhaps the ones I've heard about? The ones who've been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shouldn't pry.
I am Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I'd love to talk further with you. but I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother's very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Wherever you wish, I will be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Evan. See you later. Closure, Ray. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mystari, I mean.
Well, now,
would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be.
And then we hold hands? Oh my god, we might be moving too fast. We're only rank 2. I can sense a gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things.
Honey, this must be your first rodeo.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back.
The church, evil? I would never have guessed it. Never, ever, ever in a million years. I need to tell him. Vegeta comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Isn't that...
Oh wait, let's go turn into the quest really fast. She's gonna uncover a whole conspiracy based on one smell. Maybe it is good to be lactose intolerant.
All right then.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
Just lovely.
Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived.
Huh? She got here awfully fast.
She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh my god. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound.
Hey, you should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like that. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right?
You're not wrong. My sister's a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnedly adorable.
Huh?
What?
Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry.
A lot of shmoney to buy a lot of schmeeds?
I know. But this time, it's really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder. I can't be the one to protect her.
Suddenly it all makes sense why she's the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Sis got a special interest.
We got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems.
Oh, I need to get an archetype to level 15, general to level 15. I totally forgot about that.
What now?
I should put Heismay here. Wait, no. Who did I say I was gonna? Was it Juna? I was gonna make Juna a general.
What now? What now?
Wait, let's finish up Stroll with Mage.
A new power to wield.
And then let's give him Wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls.
Yeah.
So this is the power of the wizard's soul. I'm more than happy to make use of this powerful magic. I will fight for the weak until the bitter end.
A new ability. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Come on, get to level 11. There we go.
A new power to wield.
Shielded Blessing. So I need that because that's the MP heal one. He returneth. Welcome back, Blue Moss. Thank you for the care package. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulders. Roll out that left shoulders. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
Yeah. Really?
Okay, so we need to see... Oh, we can go level up Juna. Yeah, let's do it.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Evening's the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are far and few between, so we should take them as we come. You and me both.
Thanks.
I'd like to go to Brialhaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice!
Ah, the air of a coastal town is simply divine. And so is the shopping for the matter.
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't really already have?
Oh, do you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses.
What can I do for you?
She said retail therapy, baby.
The runner's sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. So then, oh Captain, seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
She called us all sweaty.
Of course, just for you.
What can I do for you?
Let us greet
Wait, she kind of ate that.
Thank you.
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Hmm? What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nadia, just like me. Oh no, it's 7 o'clock. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Okay, I'm good. You're back? Welcome back, Osaf. Are you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nadia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nadia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers, gaslighters, gatekeepers, and girl bosses. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nadia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
I love how she discovered we can teleport, so she said, let's go shopping.
You saw the songstress? Where?
Let's go find her.
Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Juna's got a... Yeah, people were saying it's giving like Rose of Versailles.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles.
Phew, think we're safe here. I only got through that without being noticed by you, thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration.
And you'd like me to sing, I take it?
Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival's dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should.
I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. You know what? I get her, though. I get her. I respect
Things have gotten fun.
that, like, she doesn't want to be just catered to, like, do the thing for everyone, right? It's like if you go to, like, someone and they're like, say the line, do the line, right? Like, of course, if it's just regular Joe Schmo, it's not really, like, she wouldn't want to be in the mood to do it. But, like, if it's for, like, she sees that, like, oh, they want to have this little, like, festival to celebrate their workers and they can't really afford it, but they would love to have her, like, and she's like, no, let me do it. Like, she's, what's, like, the word? It's like, she... You know what I mean, right? It's like she's selective about, like, offering her services to that. After battle, all party members recover. Wait a second!
Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival.
I accompanied Juna as he shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn. Princess Diana.
Time marches on.
But not
and
our
the
Diana
age
from
of
the
a
girly
new
pop lock,
king
because
draws nearer.
that Diana kind of flopped a little bit.
Speaking of which,
Since we've got some time before the fake launch is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit.
And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile.
Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Well then. All right then.
Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad. Nurse's relics. Maria. Maria's ready, so let's go ahead and level up Maria. And then we'll go do the side quest maybe? We have about a week or so left, so we got time.
Juna, at any moment. Does anybody want to lie to someone right now?
All right then.
I don't know what to do.
All right, everyone, it's our onion daughter.
Mister.
You're here.
That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one of them to her.
Wow.
You really walked to the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Look at the painting version of this. This looks so beautiful.
Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this the same as the sunset that we see in Grand Trad?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Onion girl. I gave the Sporicle Cave drawing to Maria. Oh, this one looks really pretty too.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy lying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Happy! Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave the bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's the weirdo! Hey, do you know that Priapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
He ran away because the onion smell was too strong. No, she's only got an onion haircut. She doesn't smell like onion. She smells like the flowers on top of the onion. There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside of the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Maybe that boy might rip up those pigs. Not if I have something to do about it. Imagine how much worse this girl's would be in addition to all the horrid shit, if she also smelled like onion. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? Onion soup. Oh, yummy. No, the trees really is red like that. Even the air around it is all red, they say.
Alright.
Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So
Really?
cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hi, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mum told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Let's be friends!
Thank you. We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking. Onion smackdown? No! Apology not Osaf, we have to be the bigger person. We have to prove that we're mature adults. Welcome in, Mevox. Happy weekend.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
One extra food item will be made when cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen.
Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends and I brought these pictures with me and... Oh, you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. By talking to the onion girl, we were able to cook more. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. No! She's too pure! Don't ruin the social link!
Okay, now we can go see Miss Brigida. She's a sweet onion. I'm crying. Who's cutting her bob right now? You can ruin anyone else's, but not hers.
Just you.
It's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I've finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigida that I could match her resolve. I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet, look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Follow me then. Just chatting casually while some guy's just there. We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, making them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness.
But
behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon their convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Brigida's that friend that when you can never catch lacking every photo, she's somehow posing. She's Miju from Lovelies. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor from these prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never had made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive it all. Only one way I can think to stop it. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream. This kind of world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world.
I
wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Evan. For me, and for a new world. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world, and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope. And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. Are we gonna be the first gay person to take the throne?
Move, I'm gay.
You tell me. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do. To atone. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigida. Wow, she sent me a care package immediately.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
Hey.
Happy early birthday, Rune Wolf. I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, are they? Holed up in a place like that, it seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. It was a bandit's hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinth and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. She's got the queens! If we leave the situation alone, there'll definitely be casualties. We've accepted a request, so let's head there later.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. I guess it's time to level up Yufa, or should we do that last side quest? I guess we should do that last side quest just in case, right?
All right then.
They say the one gay coffee barista runs the whole thing like the Navy, so being the first gay ruler is only fitting. Wait, what? What? Can you explain? Welcome in, Robbie. Also, you just missed Onion Bob Girl, your daughter.
Just a moment. We have a pending request there.
So this takes 2 days. That's the cave of the bounty monster, yeah? How devious for it to masquerade as a bandit.
Being a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out.
Let's be off.
But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither. Now that I think of it, the informant in the royal capital might have some information on this place.
It's your call.
Might as well take care of it.
All right then.
Have you heard that it's a bit from Mateo Lane? One gay working at Starbucks runs the whole place very efficient. If you have 2, nothing gets done. Oh, no, I've never heard of that bit. No, let's go level up Yufa. Because what if she has something on the ship that, like, a social link on the ship?
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Wait, her third eye can smile. It can close and smile. We came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern?
I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps here from time to time.
You know,
He taught me lots of things today, for the first time ever. He said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. And my mother taught me a ceremonial dance.
A gay will run shit like the Navy until another one joins the team, then it's just he at that point. Oh.
Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
yes, of course.
All right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit.
Not seeing Maria makes me so sad. We have one more final rank with her to see the conclusion of her storylines. You have to be here for her.
Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates that you'd like to learn a bit about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask?
I don't really know anything about it.
Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take...
Wait, did she say...
We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings.
I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Is he gonna convert her? Is this... Is she gonna become Christian Girl Autumn?
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Well, pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with?
Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa.
Oh, it's just...
Honestly, with this church, she might actually be getting lobotomized.
I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Ethan going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert.
If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless.
No, that's not what I...
We can decide our own faith. Nothing's for certain anyway.
I see. That is unfortunate to hear. And I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh, what was that?
Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere.
I don't like this. I don't like this. This poor little girl, her mom.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
see you later.
No, 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 no. No, this one we can't. We can't make this. We can't make this sexy. No, she's. We don't know what they're doing to her in there. Diva, teach me how to dance next time, okay? No, your comment made me think for a second, Osaf. I was like, what if actually the church was converting people into humans? But I don't think they can do that. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much of a thought I've had.
Sure.
Everyone else should believe what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. I got evangelized by a girl from a youth for Christ sort of group because my dumb gay ass thought she asked me out on a date. No! So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Evan. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. It's the milk.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Briarhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Briarhaven. I got separated from Juna when we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're all rare beauties, bound to impress. You found me. Let's go shopping. Is that the thing? They become uwu? Is that a child?
What?
Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. I know, the fact that her belt dropped.
What?
What is that? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet with Capra. How did he not get that? She was wearing that same flop-ass dress.
The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Oh, and regarding a little thank you gift for planning.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this paid forward to the audience. Is that possible?
That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That's you thieving crooner! What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at a lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. No, not another diva! Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake! It's all you Nadia know how to do!
Calm now.
Meritus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply do not have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way!
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't even have a portrait.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Yeah, ma'am, it's for charity. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return.
Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done.
That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Yeah, the NPC had a better outfit than Juna. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all, and she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why. Diva?
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Honestly, I get that though. Honestly, I actually get that. I feel like I'm at my best when there's like someone that I want to impress, you know? I'm talking about you, of course. You got that. I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, there's that too, Sleepy Ash. Oh, there's a letter and package from Barden.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. I miss you.
He gave me more of his Barden balm.
Well then.
Mister will be so surprised. Robbie, are you here? It's the Onion Daughter. Something about Juna screams, I own a DS. Onion Bob. All right, this is the last one. Let's cheer her on, our daughter.
Mister.
Not the twerking. Her bob was so iconic, you just had to get up and shake it.
Mister.
You're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food.
Oh, yay.
Yay! We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Oh my god, just like twitch.tv/Atelier Kieran.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank
For you.
Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
She did the fake. Not only did she do a boy voice, she did a fake American accent.
When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, Just do your best.
That was gag. That gagged me. She scalped us.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne.
Oriana, thank you so much for joining the Superstar Sub Club with Prime. Thank you for producing me. Hiroru-san.
When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Oh no, no!
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
Wait! Oh my god!
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
Oh, that line really got me. I can sense Maria's profound kindness, your unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
The savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. That's what I was thinking. If they do another game, I'd love for Maria to be like the protagonist. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me.
In that case, what now?
That was a really cute conclusion. Amadine Medical, Pen Patra, Exorcist Light, Patricarm. That's a pretty persona. I love her. Me too. She's so daughter. She's so Julia. Oh, I will save my game. Thank you. Vegeta comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's go work on raising our other stats. We need wisdom, eloquence. I think Hulkenberg needed wisdom.
All right then. All right then.
Who can give me wisdom? There's eloquence. I guess we could do eloquence.
Go.
Hi, Lastiel. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by.
This place. Besides,
Wait, what does Barden need to max him out? Oh, he just doesn't feel anything right now. No, I think he needs something.
besides,
Deciding a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. Right, what good does you becoming king do for us? What can you do?
What should I say to reach the public's heart?
Yes.
I will protect the Mistari tribe from discrimination by guaranteeing your rights.
Sounds nice and all, but how does he accomplish it? Not that I'm against the idea.
I do like the thought of being able to be ourselves when we're off the island, masked or not.
I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Happy it's the weekend?
Happy weekend!
Oh, there we go.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
After spending more time with the people of the village, I returned to the group. Oh, it's not budging anymore. There's another plot gate.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, I think 5 is the final stat level, but no one's needed 5 so far.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Thank you.
that's right.
Okay, they're telling me to do the side quest.
Oh god, 47 degrees Celsius?
Well then.
116, nasty. Damn, I want to go to the dungeon, but the Yufa social link is like actually really like, I'm like, oh my god. Wait, let me see what Yufa and Juna give us. Significantly reduces the mat cost of studying Summoner. Inheritance slots. Devil Summoner. I want that. And then Juna. Oh, so Juna teaches Persona Master. Mama Brigida giving those campaign funds, exactly.
It's all right.
Don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altair.
Oh. Okay.
Thank
Yeah, let's
you
do it.
very much.
I just hope I'm imagining things, but I feel like we should make everything sure. We should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Alfie wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Evan, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
Miss Forehead teaches you Riz. It's true. I'm so scared of what's behind this door.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Mama, that's a dungeon.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh!
Yufa! Evan! What are you doing down here in the basement?
This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing.
Ovi.
They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here.
That's right. Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right?
Yeah, like, you know, I totally get, like, people turn to religion for a lot of good reasons, right? It's really just so sad when it's obviously, like, taking advantage like this. Are they all
Lactose intolerant?
Are there no other means of treating them?
This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. The smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness?
I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe that any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. 1 week ago, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan! Our prayers shall be heard!
Come on.
Yufa can only see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Evan.
Silence! You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Welcome in, Sugi.
Mama!
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church! Leave here at once!
Shame to admit, but
there are times when praise is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
if we do nothing...
Mevox, no, not him. He's evil.
And just think, a distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mothers to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds for that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best that I can. Just like you when you helped me, Evan.
Time to tie him up, keep him in a wardrobe, and air out that church of it. No more milk. We're turning to almond milk. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored.
They're only being fed string cheese. Oh, chicken soup. No, let's. I was gonna say we'll give them broccoli cheddar, but does that have milk? Would you look at that? The girlies are ready to raise their ranks.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready.
Oh, no. Oh, it's the diva time. It's the divas. The older the cheese, the less lactose it contains. Oh, okay.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival.
I thought the Roussant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait. A Roussant girl, you say? It couldn't be.
That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall...
Her name is Martis, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger of being worn by a flop.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, you! There she is, over there.
Please.
Martis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have got the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's in the ashes now. You wouldn't.
No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it.
It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you in the same bloody dress! The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me!
Murtis is a girly pop at best. No. So Murtis is actually sick right now. You know, it's kind of what the church has right now, but she's got something. Let me get the diagnosis for you, okay, guys? So this is her diagnosis that she has. It's a really, really, really bad toxin. It's not even MLO. It's worse than MLO. It's called jealousy is a disease, bitch. Get well soon, XOXO Gossip Girl. If Murtis was really girly pop, she would know the shade of pink does not go with ginger hair. She's sick with delusion, the audacity, and the gall. And jealousy. You're a big, famous songstress. My cousin had that disease too. I hope they're better now. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? Oh. So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Evan, don't! Why Erica flowers? Everyone's just airing out their shade. I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll
No.
I'll be right there beside you. Don't worry. Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. Why can't we just beat her up since she's literally Bluma, Ev, we have to be good people. We're good people. We're good people. Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows.
We belong together.
As a child, music was my only hope in a way. We're good people, we just don't let people talk shit. Want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic we call song. A good person would make sure a butthurt flop like that isn't on the loose, or at least gets a reality check. People used to say my head was in the clouds. I'm gonna hold my tongue. That I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here.
Plus, wouldn't that make people make you lesser candidate for the... That's true, that's true. Also, welcome in, Yui.
Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells, no... Maybe can we at least give you, the girly pop dress? The cute one, the red one, maybe the blue one? The diva one? Can we like this one? Right, Juna?
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfits and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
September 1st. Wake me up when September ends. Okay, now I think it's time to go. Happy September Fool's Day.
Where to?
We'll go do that side mission. You have a new favorite meme? What's the meme?
All right
Are we departing?
It's going viral on gay Twitter. Control yourself? Get out. Get out, leave right now. It's the end of you and me.
It's your call.
Later.
Goes to Twitter.
All right then.
But also go to Blue Sky because apparently Twitter's on fire. Bluesky.com or bsky.app/profile/atelierkieran.bsky.social.
Let's go.
What now?
It's been a while since we've had the 4. We still got a 1-up on our stats. Oh, we do? No, we don't. I remember the first time Twitter was on fire and Tumblr users refused to Listen, my favorite social media is old school Tumblr before the purge happened. But since that's like, you know, just out of the picture, we need to I gotta work with what I've got. Yeah, Blue Sky links are way too long. Oh yeah, wisdom. We're gonna do that on the boat ride.
Fancy it.
Hey! Southeast of the capital is a town called Lingo. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too. Bet you'll find all sorts of highly valuable weapons.
What I find funny is that Nazi for Work still exists on Tumblr. I find it all the time. Yeah, but the thing I love about Tumblr is just that its tagging system was so good. Because you could like find anything you needed on the tags, but also your own page could have the proper tags, and then you could sort your own posts and stuff properly. Twitter, like, I like Twitter because Twitter, it allows for more yapping. Like, you know, Tumblr, I kind of feel like you kind of have to like make every post like curated and whatnot. With Twitter, you just yap whenever, right? But like because of that, like you can't really tag and organize things well. But with Tumblr, you have the perfect archive system. I was running a gay porn page and didn't survive the purge. I'm so sorry, Mavox.
Lots of rare items come through there too, but you'll find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk, orgo sugar, and a bath salt called Code Bouillon. I'll hope all that intel's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list.
Just between us.
The burning of Alexandria?
The Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Goborns. From what I understand, the Goborns drove away the bandits who settled here first. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say?
Wait, is this is...
Want in on this?
Okay, whatever.
All right then.
Thief, Gunner, Faker. Inflict them with Forget to keep them alive but neutralized. Oh, maybe we can keep Heismay here then. It's a job for the OG4. When a game gives you a cast like this, usually the first 4 are my favorite just because they've been with you the entire time, right? Like they're the real ones. They're the first ones. But then you get the divas that come in the middle of the game.
All right then. Go.
Everyone is here.
We have room for one more seat.
Cheers.
I know who's gonna be on that seat. Yeah, we only have one social link left, so. A lot of fanfic smut also survived on Tumblr. If you go into Genshin or Honkai Star Rail tag, it's a lot of... Well, if it's like text fix, then I get that surviving. But I think if it's a picture, it's definitely going to be like more...
What's the plan?
Up to being pulled. I love a mid-game diva. They're usually my favorites.
We have a pending request there.
That's the cave of the bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit.
Being it was a thief's hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside. So let's keep an eye out.
Let's be off.
But remember, our priority objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me.
Let's be off.
And 'tis settled. It would behove us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Can someone raise my intelligence? No one wants to raise my intelligence? Okay.
Sprinkles brain juice on you.
Smarty!
Why can't anything raise my intelligence? Oh, I want the magical bread, yeah.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go.
Oh, we're gonna skip that because I don't want to see him cooking on his feet. There we go. Smarties and walnuts? Why walnuts though? The Smarties I get because it's smart, but...
Well then. Got it. All right.
Is it because it looks wrinkled like a brain?
All right then.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Why isn't there a book that raises my intelligence?
Okay, what's our weakest stat then? Let's go ahead and raise... Imagination? Why not?
All right.
I hate the stat raising.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Your room's 25. Dude, my room also gets really hot too. It's kind of crazy. Ligma.
I must say, this village is unusually lively.
There's a lot of strong people from different tribes.
Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me.
Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village of the Lord.
Oh, I bet that could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner that I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my gauntlets of being stinky? 'Tis not your gauntlet, runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl.
Gold bouillon. Use while bathing to increase the luck. We don't really need that. Mace of Renewal. Medium MP recovery? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh shit, that was so expensive. Resist ice damage. Resist electric damage. Resist what? Oh my god. These were so expensive. What can we sell? We easily make 300,000 again. Dang, holy crap. Well, I think we'll have free time to come back here to buy, so I'll do it later.
Hey.
I know, I've become Porita.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
There we go. Let's go raise that smartiness.
Indeed.
$2.5 mil? Ugh. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Now then.
Intelligence!
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Going to that dungeon for Shmoney Farm and then for the bandit camp. Well, we'd have to come. The thing is, we'll get the money later. We just gotta go back to that dungeon later on. But the fan being able to add resistances is a big difference because then you could negate someone's weaknesses.
Now, where was...
What difficulty am I playing on? I'm just playing on normal. Ah, a new ally comes with yet another power, I see. As you already know, you discovered the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item and special experiments for just such a purpose.
Right.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you would like, by all means.
Fascinating.
He can get his brain more wrinkly by taking a cold shower. Oh, that's true, yeah. Use it to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, material make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You only can create a vessel once to make... You only need to create the vessel once to create its respective summon.
Ah,
oh!
How good of you to come.
Goblin King, Gargoyle, Cockatrice, Duskborn Knight, Lava Beast, Uptaro's King, Undead King. I'm gonna wait for Devil Summoner because I want Jack Frost.
coming.
Well, our wisdom's at 4 now, so I guess it's just raise whatever I feel like. Our courage is gonna be the first one to max out though, because we also get it from doing quests. Fully restores HP for all allies.
Let's check.
I haven't been using any of our, food items in battle. Tell me, Evan, do you like fish? Do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, it shouldn't be an issue.
Well,
then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. Why is Stroll kind of giving a cunty pose?
is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. It's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of...
I love fish. I love salmon. Salmon's my favorite. I have some salmon sushi ready too. But I kind of don't want to eat it today, but I also am kind of hungry, so I don't know. I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. Oh, that reminds me. I have a lavender pillow spray. I should go spray some of that. Amazing! We made a refreshing, mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. Look at how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say.
Happy! Let's snuff.
I remember what I wanted to tell you guys about. I should have made... I'll make it tomorrow's check-in question, but I was gonna ask what YouTubers or like what content on YouTube do you guys like watching these days? Because I love ASMR, right? And lately I've been into these ASMR creators. There's a few that I like. One does these like Pokemon trading card game videos where he like builds a deck for you, and then like it's like, oh, like you're applying to like work for Giovanni and Team Rocket, or oh, you're trying to like get into Misty's water gym. And then there's another who she's one of my biggest inspirations. She does like these magazine flip throughs, so she'll just read through the magazines and like her whispers are so clicky, they're so helpful. So I did an ASMR video where I read a magazine of Nintendo Power, and I have another copy that we could read together as well. And then there was one. Oh, there's one. It's this cute little seal puppet. I have to show you him. He's so precious. He just instantly puts me to sleep because he's so cute. Am I lactose intolerant? Thankfully, I am not lactose intolerant, but sometimes I feel like I am. Like, look at this sweet little guy. He's so precious. It's so cute. He's using a little seal puppet, and it's just so, aw. I feel so like warm and fuzzy when I watch this video. I've been watching a couple that are Poke documentary shorts, like National Geographic. Ooh, I need that. Yeah, he's super, super sweet. Here, I'll give you his YouTube channel link. His name is Arpo ASMR. And then if you go, looks like a muffin. Yeah, he's a really, really sweet guy. Most people become a little lactose intolerant as we age since it's not as resistant to milk as adults. Yeah, so I think for me, I'm not fully lactose intolerant, but like sometimes when I drink like milk tea boba, my stomach feels a little bit extra full, but I don't like need to like immediately go to the bathroom or anything like that. I just feel kind of like heavier. But you know. What was I gonna do? Oh, imagination, eloquence, tolerance. I guess let's focus on imagination.
All right.
What, are you guys lactose intolerant?
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party
Your roommate
wanders
is?
into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So this was the scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounties at the end of it?
Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of goblins, but of course there's other monsters in here too.
A go-born horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For go-borns, worry not, love. My magic shreds go-borns, whatever the amount.
She who laughs at a go-born shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The go-borns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den site right away.
Lactose intolerance is actually a natural thing in humans. Not being lactose intolerant is a genetic mutation.
I'm a freak!
There were 2 weeks where I randomly couldn't drink milk and I felt so betrayed by my body. But then it all went back to normal eventually. Oh. We all is? You're right. That's why you guys are my community.
So
Oh, you! You're not planning on going there using magic to clear out those go-borns in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a go-born hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking, but even if you wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
That means...
In other words, mage and healer wouldn't work? Oh, summoner would probably be iffy too.
I don't know what any of that is, but if they can use magic, they'll do it. Hit him with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I've got for you. Take it from someone who's nearly died.
I'm not gonna listen to that advice and I'm gonna regret it. Okay, before we head into the dungeon, I'm gonna take a quick little... If I get lactose intolerant at one point, that'll be very saddening because I love dairy products. Well, I mean, you can always take Lactaid. Lactaid is usually pretty affordable too, from what I've heard. Because like, Moo Moo is lactose intolerant, Raisin is lactose intolerant. I know quite a few friends that are lactose intolerant, but it's thankfully Lactaid is pretty affordable. I've also learned that if you, like, when you take Lactaid, you actually need to take 1 pill per serving of milk. So if you're eating like a lot of milk-based things, then like you gotta take like a bunch of pills. But anyways, we're gonna pop a little BRB break. So if you guys need to, go use the bathroom, go grab a snacky. When we come back, let's go ahead and do this dungeon together, okay? BRB! All right, food is heated up. I am ready to game. I never thought a sealed puppet would make me cry. Isn't he so cute? He's so precious. He makes me so happy.
What now?
Hueva, thank you.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
You're home from work? Congratulations, Osaf! I told you I'd help you get through the day.
Okay then.
Man, the best thing ever is like when you get home from work and like, don't make this weird. You like take your clothes off and you put like your pajamas on or like your house lounging clothes and you just like lay down and then you just deflate for a second, you know?
Let's go. Wait.
How clever for a monster to take over the bandits' hideout like this.
What now?
Yeah, it's just like there's something about when you're in your room, in your house, in your space. You make it sound like a balloon losing air, just like that monster we killed. But there's something about like just being in your like sanctuary almost, you know? Because it's like even if I'm like at a hotel or whatever, it doesn't feel the same as if me coming home to my own bed. You guys know what I mean?
Very impressive.
Come on!
This could be our chance.
Your death will be swift.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must. Too much for a wise choice.
Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Not done yet.
Let's work together.
All right, let's go.
There we go. I don't have pajamas or bedwear. Well, what do you wear when you're home? Like it doesn't need to be like pajamas, but I mean like when you have like a loose fitting shirt or like just like easy shorts or whatever, you know? Just like easy clothes to wear at home, because obviously I don't think people wear jeans when they're at home, right? There's a different kind of rest I get at a hotel, like a home recover HP and mana, but hotel only recovers HP. Yeah, exactly. It's so much easier to explain things in gamer terms. Used to wear jeans at home? Was it comfortable?
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
If the jeans are actually leggings, well, yeah, I mean, that's different, but like, you know, like hard jeans. Maybe you guys are broadening my horizons. Whoa there, he's got booty!
Right, let's settle this quick.
Oh, power of kings.
You didn't have any other pants?
Stay on our toes.
I leave it to you.
Give me your aid. You can do this. Tougher than I thought.
Lend me your strength.
Let me help. That's the spirit.
Took one down.
Once I got comfy pants, I wear them at home. Exactly, comfy pants just feel so good.
You need training. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, I don't like that. Hold on.
I defer to you.
I'll use what I must.
Dick
I
Haja.
have my methods.
Yeah, like old shirts, shorts, etc. I used to live wearing jeans at home when I was in middle school and high school, living with parents, because they said changing at home made us have more dirty clothes.
No, not this. All yours.
It's okay. We can do this.
Wizard! Ice! Is for all the great stride.
Oh, perfect.
Then again, by the hidden blade.
There we go. Does napping count? You mean like when you get home and you just like deflate and nap? Yeah. I'm just talking about the feeling of like when you get home and you know that like you don't have any work that you need to do. Like you can just decompress, you know?
What now?
I knew I could do it.
Okay, let's give Juna General.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Let's go.
The General? What an amazing archetype! I'll inspire everyone more than I already do! So, like, a guiding light towards victory? Well, well, well. How should I go about this,
I've learned a new skill.
The General's kinda. Oh wait, let me give Stroll the shield blessing. Dekunda, Patra. Let's give him sleep shot, and then
all right.
Beliza. Or yeah, Beliza.
All right.
Come on! How's that?
Oh, even the big ones I got? Awesome. So for dinner today, I have chicken and rice, and then I also have like seaweed rolls. So it's like japchae, the glass noodles, and then it's wrapped in seaweed, and then it's fried. Very yummy.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Come on! Dad! Act fast! We'll win this!
Easy peasy.
Wise choice.
After me! We'll combine our strength! Not done yet. We'll do this together! Coordination is key!
God, having the shield blessing is so OP. Everyone just uses magic except for Hulkenberg.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
I feel stronger.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Logical. It's so crazy how fast time flies by, though. Like, the week is already done. Like, I guess it does feel like it's been a week since we started this game, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's been a week? This morning, I woke up and I thought, like, wow, so many games come out so fast. We've had this discussion many times, but, like, games are always coming in and out, and I feel like there just isn't really a time to like let it sit and simmer and think about like the experience that we've had playing all these things, because like,
Be careful.
there's always a new game coming out, right? And if you don't like a new piece of media like has like 2 weeks left in the limelight whenever it comes out, and then it kind of just becomes obscure again.
Let's push through!
Your streams help time fly by. Do you really think so?
Let's take them all out of my way!
Now accept your fate. Oh, power of
I'm happy that you guys are enjoying your time here.
No. I leave it to you.
I can't afford to hold back.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Has anyone read the works of Untold? Oh my god. Oh, Mebox.
No.
He's weak to wind and pierce.
No holding back!
Oh, I have Pierce.
Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
Awesome.
Keep it up.
You better be
Forward.
to the rear guard.
Let's work together.
She just had this warrior one come out. Ojo is a girl? Really?
No.
I won't hold back.
It's lovely here, even at almost 6 a.m. That's what's crazy. You know what? I'm not even gonna fight it because anyone here that isn't from the American time zone, you guys always come in when it's like awful time zone for you guys. Like the people from Southeast Asia, they always come in at like 1 a.m. for them, or like the people from like Europe and whatnot. Like I stream early on the weekends for my time to make it more European friendly, but like you guys are here anyway, so if anything, I think that says more to me. Like it makes me feel like
Hold on.
you guys don't care about the time zone and like you guys are just happy to be here.
All right, let's go.
But that, I couldn't ask for anything else.
You think yourself equal to a faker?
Why is this music so loud?
I have my methods.
Oh, well. She's a woman, but she loves Bara. She's pretty damn good.
Run them through. Keep it up, Stroll. I won't hold back.
No. Let's go.
Free. Just one left. Keep it up. Power of heroes.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
The stream works for me because my job hours, I also stay up till 4 in the morning usually. Listen, I can't tell you guys to live a healthier lifestyle because I also stream until like 1 a.m. and then I knock out and then it's... I can't say anything, but ultimately, I'm really happy that you guys are happy here because it's a two-way street. Seeing you guys be happy makes me even happier.
Hey, good one.
Impressive.
I still get hours, I promise. Oh, you seriously get 8 hours of sleep? Because I do not.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Witness our strength. Face me. Too much, perhaps? A wise choice.
Give me your aid. You can do this. Two remaining.
Promising.
Burn. Stay started. Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Did I miss an attack?
Neither timid nor arrogant.
Mevox is just naming all of his favorite artists.
Oh, power of kings.
After me.
Yeah, they're all really good artists.
The end's in sight.
Not bad.
Lend me your strength. I'm counting on you.
I'm one of the people who can operate on like 6 hours. I usually get about 6 hours or so. It's not healthy, but it's better than nothing. Darling, I read for the literature.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Nice.
I love it.
Lancer's headgear. Evasion against Pierce. I get around 7 hours of sleep a day. I think, isn't it like 8 is the recommended, right? But if needs be, like 6 is like feasible. Like you can get by with 6. It's healthy for some people, but as long as you feel rested, you don't have to get 8. Yeah, because it's supposed to be like around 6-ish or whatever, right?
We'll hold our ground.
I can't do like what I used to do in college. I can't do all-nighters anymore. I can't sleep all night, or I can't stay up all night and do anything like that. Like, even in college, I found myself like I couldn't do like an all-night cram study session or something like that because my body just was already starting to like not be able to handle it.
Tis our opening.
When I get 8, it messes me up.
A wise choice.
Let's do this! You can do this! Tougher than I
Well, it's
thought.
because when you're in college, you're usually younger and your body can handle like being up later and stuff like that. When you get older, your body just can't.
That's that! Victory's ours!
Some biology stuff, I don't know. I studied theater. You think I'm gonna make a difference in the world of STEM?
I knew I could do it!
What now?
Someone there. I have a hard time staying up for longer periods of time, but there are times when my best friend who has serious insomnia sometimes want to stay up with her. That's when she's depressed. So here's the other thing, is that I don't know if it's like a science thing or whatever, but me emotionally, I've experienced this many times. Your thoughts after like 9 p.m., like you, fuck. Girl, reset. Your thoughts after 9 p.m., like, you're a lot more emotional and you're like a lot more prone to just being, you know. Yeah, thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Go ahead and roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Go ahead and drink some water. Take care, Gab. See ya. I think it's because it's super quiet and you have nothing to look or listen to, so your mind wanders. No wonder I was crying for the. That's the thing, is that at nighttime, like past 9, etc., I really start to think. My mind does wander, and I start to think about a lot of different things. Right? I start to think of like my place in life, my progress, and my goals and my dreams. But the other thing is, it might also be because you're tired and you don't have the full capacity to like. You know, you're a little bit more prone to just like your negative thoughts and stuff like that, because it's just very human to like be critical of ourselves, right? And to like feel negative and stuff, right? But like if I had those thoughts about myself, because I have them very often, I think I've said this before, right? Like I tend to have these thoughts once in a while, but like, you know, I'll think things like, oh, like you're not doing good, or oh, you suck, or oh, you're annoying, or oh, this person doesn't like you. And if I think that to myself like during the day or anything like that, I'll be like, why the hell are you thinking that? You're so stupid, because you're like you're good. You're great at what you do. People right here. And like if I said that to you guys would be like, Kieran, what the hell are you doing? Like you've never been more wrong, right? But like when it's like 9 p.m. and like you're alone in your thoughts and you're like thinking to yourself, you're like, maybe I do suck. Maybe I am an awful person and people don't like me.
Fine work, Captain.
Night is usually when the meds wear off after all. That's true. If you also like take any medications or anything like that, that might be a thing too, but ultimately what I'm trying to say is don't believe yourself when you have like, when you get into that space, because like you're not fully coherent, or you're not fully like capable of like being cognizant and like understanding that you're just experiencing something and it's not necessarily the truth. I don't know. I don't think I purposefully tried to be like excessively positive or anything, but I think the reason why I have my mentality as it is because I've experienced like so many years of being hard on myself and like telling myself no, like I'm not ready or I'm not good enough or whatever. And after being able to just like, after understanding how liberating it is to tell yourself yes, you know? There we go.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
The moral of the story is be kind to yourself. That's why when I say be kind to yourself, be kind to others, I actually took that from my friend Tico.
Hey, you there! You're switching party members in battle? This again!
You have something else to teach us?
If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness and you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around.
Teeth. I don't like this goblin cave.
They saw us! On your top!
We won't lose this fight.
Just rust upon my blade. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
No! Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
I have my methods.
There we go.
Oh, holy light! Wizard!
Oh, we don't have wind anymore. This might not work.
Fire! Let justice prevail! Right!
Let us clean up. Face me! How about this?
No holding back! The power of the die hard! By this power!
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Be careful. More of them.
Man.
I knew I could count on you.
Sometimes I feel like whenever I make myself dinner, like I get rice or whatever, I either get too much rice and then I waste some of it, or I don't get enough and then there's like more entree than rice. Take care, Cuddle Bunny. Thank you for hanging out today.
Yep. Just a sec.
I feel a strong presence. It might be our bounty. Are you ready? But!
Well...
So this is the Go-born leader, then?
It wanted to take a scoundrel's stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here.
So what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm going to go ahead and end this sword now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready too. Let's show them what we've got. Come on!
Then again...
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'll use what I must.
I can't afford to hold back.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Let's
careful.
make an end of it.
Let's do this! Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
I stand
Yeah.
ready.
Oh, power of heroes! At the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
How about this?
Yes!
I shall vanquish evil.
Wonderful.
Try not to worry.
Quite a boon.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go. Fire!
With a succumb! I'll run you through!
Mm-hmm.
You faker!
Damn it! I tried my best.
Bloody hell! You need training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
They said to inflict forget, right? We'll try that.
Royal power within.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
It's okay.
Take care, Crest. Good night to you too. Thanks for hanging out today.
Bird! Is everyone pugilist? Pierce through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess.
How Hulkenberg dodges and tanks, very mindful, very demure. She's learning. She can be a girl boss, or she is a girl boss.
Oh, power of kings!
We should succumb to him, actually.
I have my methods.
There we go.
Are you prepared? This better hit.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Wizard! Fire!
Easy peasy.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Nothing to it.
Satisfactory. I'll strive for greater heights. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already. I'll always aim higher.
That's it then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well, we've completed the request. No, let's keep exploring. We still have to get the treasure.
Gosh.
Fine, off we go then. But no lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for occupying musty loaches like this for long, thank you.
What now?
I really dislike that. Why am I forgetting his name? Neurus's social link is like based on whether or not you get these items, because then you have to plan out your entire trip around these. Hazme has done his job, so let's let him get some rest. Let's put Miss Juna in. And I think, actually, did Yufa max out hers? Oh, yeah. She can wear Assassin now.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
So this is the assassin archetype. I feel the power of one who lives in darkness coursing through me. Oh, Dragon God, watch me over my new path.
I feel new power surging within me.
All right, let's loot the thing that we need, and then afterwards. I don't know if I want to do the whole dungeon because I'm getting a little bit like I want to move on with social links. All that for a gold beetle? Does anyone see Galissapod with the assassin archetype? That's funny.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Bye-bye.
Let's push through!
Amazing!
Cat!
Great move back there.
Galissapod just reminds me of Guzma.
A fearless boss who beats you down and beats you down and never lets up. Oh yeah! Your boy Guzma's here!
Great find. Keep it.
Are these guys like scared of doors?
Here we go. We charge in at
He's a king.
Everyone, run!
You like
Don't get too
him?
relaxed.
You've got a
These
crush on
monsters are
him?
relentless. Let's do this.
Is everyone prepared? But still, don't let your guard down.
Damn it, I can't get past them. I gotta actually do this.
No, not this.
Galissapod is too much of a signature Pokemon for me to use. I only see Guzma using it.
We can't get sloppy.
Okay, now I can run.
Let's do this.
Maybe. Don't be ashamed. I like him too.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly. Such an elegant fighter.
Guzma's one of those characters I went so insane for that I found translations of his dialogue in other languages to learn even more about him. I don't think there's a lot of good Pokemon men on the top of my head besides him and a few. He found another dedicated FGO Percival artist and he sold. I love how everyone here just collectively feels like they need to share their brain rot over their favorite artists. I mean, you should. I just find it funny that you guys feel like comfortable enough to be like, oh, this person, I love their stuff.
I think we shook them. We should.
Wait, is the thing not here? Oh, over there by the entrance? The same artists get mentioned. Well, yeah, because you guys all like Bara.
All right.
Let's head back.
This is actually a pretty short dungeon. Thank God, because I don't like the Go-Born ones because they hate mages and I'm literally only using mage. How do we get over there, though? You really want to die that bad? Bye. Here we go.
Come on! Cat!
Hi, little Budmore.
This is our chance. Let's. Well done.
A box made from an assortment of wood types that appears to form a pattern.
Hey.
The heck is that? It's quite an odd shape. It has. Think it goes with something else.
Okay, so.
You know what? It might be one of the relics Nurse was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nurse anyway.
This might just be a relic, as Gallica suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Nurse.
Down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
Whoa there! Queen sounds a little bit too bloodthirsty.
What now?
I want to try beating these guys up so that way we can just get archetype experience, and then I can level up the one that I need to level 15 so I can get Moore's social link to go up. Too bloodthirsty, there's no such thing. You know, Blue Moss, you were really sweet and very demure, and then the girly pop block happened, and now I know exactly what you are. You have a crush on Raphael from Coral Island? Coral Island Raphael. Is he the tattoo guy? The one with the tattoos on his arms? Oh no, he's the big one. He's the, yeah, he's cute. He's a blacksmith too? Hmm. You're saying to me, I know what you are? That's exactly what I'm saying to you, yes.
Good one! Act fast! And we'll win this! Let's make an end of it! Let my power to push! Tougher than I thought.
Come on, help me out!
Ice Wolf offensive, healing, shelter, formation. All allies recover 10% of their HP for 3. Oh!
Let's do this!
We can't let it now!
And that's the talent of a song.
This official art of him sweaty and in a tank top. Good for him.
Looks like that's all of us! Great job, everybody!
Look alive! We are not done yet!
I don't see any more.
Let's push through!
Oh, fluke.
Exemplary.
How close are people to getting their archetypes leveled up? I just want more... I want more EXP boosting ones so that Juna can get to level 15. He looks like a cinnamon roll. Oh, the blacksmith? He gets scammed? Wow, he's so cute.
Come on!
Nice work!
Come on,
Oh, fuck.
They'll need more than this. Bloody hell!
I can't believe this! Juna's badly hurt.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord.
Bloody hell! Oh, you've done it.
We gotta wake her up. That's all. Juna's down. Someone.
That was one mistake. That was one big mistake.
What now?
There we go. That's so crazy. On easy mode or on normal mode, it's like that.
Not done yet.
A good act. Please, after you.
Let's set it up. Coordination is key.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
What now?
One more leaf of light. Okay, one more leaf of light, and then I should be good.
All right. How's that?
Good. This game is a really good OST. I like the OST a lot. It's not my, like, I think the only song that I would, like, playlist is the battle theme with the chanting, but the rest of the songs are very fitting for the setting.
All right. How's that? Tis our opening. Let's give this all we've got.
No, everything about this game is very Three Houses coded.
Tougher than I thought.
Don't under this might be a good
There's something cool about the hero outfit. Yeah, it's cute. Like, especially if you give the hero outfit, it just feels so classic Fire Emblem.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I've done it.
Don't let your guard down. Come on! I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through.
Dad, nice work. That was.
What now?
Is this good enough? There we go. Now you can go see more. So now that these are done, I'll put everyone in their regular outfits again. I'm sad we didn't get new outfits for like the different areas that we go to. Yay, more! If you had to only choose one character though, that you would like love in this game, who would it be? Because I don't know. I like the characters as characters, but like on a surface level, oh my god, level, there's no one that really catches my eye. Maybe Barden, but even then, not too much. Yeah, you're not too attached to anyone. I'll take Basilio.
Speaking of,
we defeated that bounty, so we may as well report it at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give it our all with each and every task.
A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Oh, goodness.
It's enough work for today. Evan, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yes?
You think Juna's pretty? I don't like her forehead or her eyes. But as a character, she's really fun.
Phew, it's a good thing we'll be able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay.
Okay. I love her eyes. I don't like any of them, because even, what's his face? The guy that looks like the Twisted Wonderland man? I don't like his eyes either.
Draws nearer.
They look so soulless and pretty.
She looks like she has no thoughts. I love it.
This here.
Thank you, Brigitte. You like Batlin?
Well then.
Stroll and Yufa.
What can I do?
What can I do?
What can I do for you?
We're like ready to advance on. Hulkenberg is also ready to move up too, and more as well. Let's go see more really fast.
All right then.
I genuinely think characters without pupils are beautiful. The lack of pupils is what scares me so much. He's sexy in a Ratman kind of way. Oh, soft. Your taste always astounds me. I mean, I get it. There are people that just love Ratmen. I personally do not.
Now, where was I?
Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more yogurt so that I have something like to wash down all my food. I'm not gonna go to an ad. I'm just gonna BRB really fast. Man, I had something even better than yogurt. I have strawberries. I can see the Luis appeal. He gives the Rose of Versailles inspired 90s anime villain, or like Griffith from Berserk.
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible. All right.
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Are you all right? Is there something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you.
I get the impression something's weighing you down on you, though.
I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuits, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. And that's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm down.
However...
But... No, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me.
I changed my mind, Batlin. More is a slay. You weren't here for more, huh? Because you guys weren't here for the demo.
My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose.
I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery.
May we both come to know truth.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes.
Yeah, I think you guys came like either the first... I think you guys came the day that the game came out, but the demo carried over, so we started like after the demo.
I believe you're well on your way towards the ultimate archetype.
Own your virtues well. Our success depends on them.
This one's important.
Study 25 archetypes.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality.
Hello.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, we don't have to. Wait, he said 25? $19 out of 25. Oh. Damn. Okay, now let's go see Yufa.
You'll
All right then.
Let's go.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change.
Thank you very much. Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa!
It's her. What shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon?
you!
Don't play us for fools! We all know this is your doing, pagan!
Oi! Where did you take Sancta, Hyperic, and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No!
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in such a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want my mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi, do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is a pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk to all of you.
Yufa, let's leave now.
But, oh, Evan. Are you all right?
That's true, but...
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
For asking, Evan. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that, maybe. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who've disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's snap them all out of this trance.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless.
Are we a bad influence on her? I feel like she wouldn't have said that before. I think she's just in love with us.
Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny is to be born a priestess and to die as one.
But then...
But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I deeply care about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength from Ovi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great. I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. We gotta go gambling. So I reclass her into Faker. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. If inspiration is lightning in my barren field under a clear sky...
Isn't that...
Oh, but Juna too. I want to see Juna. Because Nurse we can do in, like, when we're traveling.
I'm so nervous. It's time.
Oh, damn, I got strawberry on my shirt. Like strawberry juice.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering.
No.
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know.
Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to tell Juna to visualize a successful future. Diva and Juna rhyme. It's a stretch, but okay.
How do you always stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Brialhaven where the festival's being held?
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen.
Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might just be the way to go.
Come now, no need for apologies. And you're beautiful in anything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter, thank you. So Capra's lying now? He is! Juna's performance ended without incident and it was a roaring success. But as for Murtis...
Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
Here to shove me off, are ya?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to the core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Do we believe her? Because the music does not believe her. Have you looked at that crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Would it be half as many like this if it had been me up there? Oh, everyone's lying today. For what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Oh! No, where's the... You know what? Maybe Capra's gonna give her the bouquet, and then he's not gonna realize that it's gonna transform her, and then we're gonna see her transformation. She's gonna be like, oh my god, you saw my transformation! She dropped it too easy. Did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm oh no. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you. So consider it'd be actually extremely hilarious if they never bring the bit up.
Wait!
Don't drink that!
Shh. Silence, interloper.
Hold on, you! What gives you bumping into me and... What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man... He was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. I guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat all right? No, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis! Hey! Capra, come help us! I hope Murtis will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis?
Juna.
Are you alright, okay? Are you okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Murtis, I hate to think what might have happened.
Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. Seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. That water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no! Murtis must have breathed in those toxins!
What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. But still...
Who could have known which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves, they look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
suppose you're right. We have to. We have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Evan, help me, please. I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I just can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know we're short on. I'll just let her, you know, suffer for a bit. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Shop therapy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I just need to go some shopping to feel better. There's a letter and package from Barden.
Here you are.
Life-saving medicine? Barden! He's always thinking of me.
Well then.
I've decided I must put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Well met.
We have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Luis, 'tis a precious tool indeed. Now is time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I can see through Rodin's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hardly prospect to her face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. Should reach out to him. I'd like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I'd heard word that Rodanthe is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet in the gallows. Organization? Hogenberg? I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen! Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words.
But fear not. In the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodanthe, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
We've come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed. You stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further.
Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights both. Birds of a feather, and so Rodanthe. I challenge you to a duel!
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it.
A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? Would be no match for me besides.
Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
the traitors!
Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it?
Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you so wish badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you.
Evan is my witness. Where's yours?
Oi!
Nasitum! Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need no explanation.
Well then.
We got to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the Great Gate.
Let's move.
Evan, to me. We've come to the Great Gate outside of the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth.
That will be quite unnecessary. Nasitum!
What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the right deed there with the whole town watching? Nasitum here is kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nasitum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Evan, do not interfere!
You cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold.
What? How?
Rodanth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you! Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nasitum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed.
How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
You think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? You think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's fears of inferiority. I'd hoped that you and I might have had one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend, who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right. About time we got to step in. Take him away.
Aye, sir.
My word. Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he?
Who are you, anyway?
Oh, Lady Hulkenberg didn't say? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodin's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyway, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodin red-handed overstepping his bounds.
I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodin's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title.
Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you don't convince Rodin to step down of his own volition.
I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. And now, there's an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
Take care, Robbie. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll see you soon, okay? But you were able to stop him.
True.
Bye-bye. 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 You're right. And I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You trust me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
I think you certainly have. As always, you helped to dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodin, I'd thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. And I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was. Thanks to you, Evan. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Yes, I am your
The
knight.
party can now study the Paladin and the Dark Knight. Oh, split path. Paladin or Dark Knight?
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Paladin or Dark? Which one will you main? Obviously Paladin. Auto counter physical attacks? Auto repel. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Knight's Defense. Protect Guard. Counter. Emergency Aid. Holy Knight's Works. Recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. Oh, the next one's the last one, yeah. Recovers significant MP every turn. Oh, you mean the story, the rank. Yeah. Dark Knight, while focusing on offense, it can defend in unique ways by countering magic and countering ailments. Heavy Rush, Magic Counter, Mad Rush. Wait, this class looks cool. Look at it. Flawless. Automatically increases a wielder's all their stats at the start of battle. Increases pierce attack by 20%. Ensures ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Deals medium electric damage to 1 enemy. Lowers the defense for 3 turns. The Knight class, like, it looks cool, but I don't think it really does much for us. Now we can go see Nuris.
Oh-ho!
Hello there. Come to check on the progress of the lance? Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. I handed Nuris the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well.
Egads, what is this?
Oh.
Yeah, the last social link is gonna be the last party member.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he maybe talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
I see! So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Evan!
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. If something's bothering you, do you want to talk about it?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and the least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry. We won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly! You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Goes to show can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Oh, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. All right, Evan? Look at her blushy. Her blush with her pout.
Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more.
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think that this time gallivanting around with you is my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nuris' burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. I like that Nuris, like, he's a goofy character, right? Like, he's meant to be funny, but, and his social link, it's still serious, but like, his quote-unquote low points, they're a little bit lighter for you to listen to than like hearing the story about about Yufa, like with the mom and the church stuff, right? Like Nurse is just feeling a little bit depresso, and it's like, yeah, like that's normal. While fighting on deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will now take greater damage at the start of the battle.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for the new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
If Nurse was a party member, I feel like the weapon he would have started with would be a cannon or a gun. Well, the gunner is literally his class, so it would be the crossbow.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance! You'll be lending me a hand, of course! I helped Nurse with maintenance for a while, then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
About the currents.
Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out?
Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this I'm quite sure that I would be most useful.
So this is our last day on the island.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day, got it?
Oh, okay.
Just lovely.
I guess let's go do our shopping first then. Oh, it's also a sale day. Stroll refuses to sit now too. I was not paying attention to that.
Let's go shopping.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I'm poor.
Hey.
I sold all that. I bought that one weapon.
Now then.
I've got no shmoney.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Okay?
Yeah, Fate was saying that all the shops are Etrian Odyssey shops.
Where to?
Let's go. Okay?
The goods are cheap. The goods are...
All right.
So here, if we go to the Etrian Odyssey stores, Abyssal Sundries, Rooster Inn, Shileka's Weaponry, Golden Deer Hearth. Apparently everything's just a giant Etrian Odyssey reference.
Let's go.
It's all right.
Don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so as much walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going in through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do?
I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence.
Happy! Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Briarhaven then. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be?
Maybe because no one's around.
That's surely right.
You may be right.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I surely hope everything's all right.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Evan, look at what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools! Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure Ray.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. You're in great danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano!
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Alderbury. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi! We just found where your mother is, and everyone else is too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're going to trick me! I said all the Pagians like you are liars! Why? Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful!
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you.
I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Peace. Someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Olvi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice. Shall we? That's a lie!
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe something too strongly.
But then...
I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. The little bat girl, her big beady eyes. Evan, Please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
We can't go to Altabury yet, but when we can, please help me.
Everything okay?
We'll deal with it together, as soon as we can.
That's surely right.
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written on his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed. And that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must.
So please, Evan, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She...
The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtue.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Wait, why did it take me from the beginning of meeting Hulkenberg till now to get that fire-forged trust? And this is my second day of knowing her, and now suddenly we're best friends. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by this strength, fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I am capable of.
Devil Summoner! To be fair, she's a little naive.
This is the place.
Fire-forged bond feels badly timed with the volcano on the horizon. The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Ooh, this is a higher rank than Save the Prince.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe?
This place.
Let us hurry there.
Let's head over that way as soon as we finished everything we need to do beforehand.
Everything timed out perfectly, but Juna's one rank behind. Basilio! Nova Amari, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Volcano's the least original name for a volcano I've ever seen.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
F's in the chat. We need a prayer circle for Del. He may die. He may just be out of commission, but he's not coming to the final party because we only got one slot left. And we know who's it gonna be.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
F, but I'm not praying!
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
The way that he dropped the bars with a what if?
What if now? What if?
He ate that! Drop the mixtape, Norris.
I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
Well, she's actually just flown in from the airport. You know, she's a special guest judge in the girly pop lock. This is the first British tsundere I have ever seen.
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Rella's beautiful.
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
The bottom lashes with like the little diamonds. So she's like in Ishkia, like the feathered people, but like her eyes make her look more like a bug girl than like a bird girl.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Are you scared to share any feelings? Perhaps some thoughts about the same sex?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic.
I know
By
what you
now,
are.
I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
So this is just further proving the point of Yufa's social link.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
The baby pink Bob. Fidelio, you're not just an ally, are you?
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
You're gonna make him run when he's literally wearing those dress shoes?
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Oh, he's such a himbo.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Hell yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Maybe Rella is not beautiful, actually. She just looks interesting. Ooh. You're saying some words that might make people so mad.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Tret with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. I don't think Rella's the final party member, Osaf. I hate to burst your bubble.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
My name's Basilio, I'm 26 years old, and I don't fucking know how to read.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
We only have one more follower left.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Stop! Stop! Okay, I really hope he doesn't die. I hope if only one of them joins us, I hope it's just like the other is just like standing back to like BB man. They can't die. No one can die. Please.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, so the only reason why I know we have 7 party members is because if you look at the DLC costumes, it only shows 7 costumes.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue sets alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer praise to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't it just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
Is this where we choose who to go on a date with? You already know who we're going. It's asking us to save. Okay, I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. With that decided, we helped all the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
The church lied? I'm gagged. I'm gagged.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
Anytime Basilio talks, his tail just wags, and I think that's so cute.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption wherever he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember. He once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the crown theocracy was letting on.
Oh my god, this connects to Brigida's social link.
And there was that riot in the slums. Of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
I've got to say, though, that this game has been really good about interweaving and having continuity with like the stories that happen in the social links and like the story in this game, because we did learn about that from Brigida, but like either way we're gonna learn it here. But like it's cool that like it actually carries over and it's not just like a thing that only happens in the social link.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He ran at light speed!
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
Oh, guys, look, there's a seat at the Diva table just for you guys. They saved it for you all. They said you passed. You are all pop.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
She just goes and eats it!
Delicious. Beyond delicious.
Look at Hulkenberg's portrait. She's actually chewing. Oh.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Is she drunk?
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
This is their alcohol!
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
Oh my god, we learned what kind of drunks they are!
You see, in old times, old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence. And talk to the gods.
My god.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We have plenty of time. This is such a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Wait, that's so cute. We can bring Gallica. That's really cute. Okay, we have a save, so I'll do Gallica. We'll do Gallica, Heisme, and Stroll. Does that sound good? Do we really want to? I don't know if we want to do everyone, but let's do Gallica for now. If anyone's desperate to see another party member, let me know.
It's so pretty.
How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is?
Yeah, if you guys have the patience, we'll do everyone and then we'll end the stream after this.
Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy? But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing?
Hold on.
Maybe God is just watching.
Just watching? Sounds easy. I'd prefer God to step in if someone needed help. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Oh, I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyway, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah!
There we go! And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance.
Oh, it's totally coming true now.
Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wished for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You've got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So what did you wish for?
Aww. I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica.
what?
What? Back it up, Evan. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Phew, I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it.
That was cute. That was really cute. Gallica's our best friend. I'm gonna keep saying this every time, but I really like how they've handled Gallica's character. Because she has that sort of naivete, innocence that a fairy partner character would have without being annoying. I have never thought Gallica was ever annoying in this entire playthrough.
Have you decided on someone?
I'm glad it was a fast skip like that. Okay, we'll do Yufa next.
The sea looks different today. Mayhaps it is because I'm with you? Oh, sorry. I've forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
I'm trying to see if I can find a voice mod that fits this. Damn it, I couldn't find anything.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go?
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
In truth,
There's peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I'm protecting you.
Huh?
You see, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin.
She didn't mean that people would actually die.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant that I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I am glad to have learned that I'm not in truth. And I'll have you to thank for that. Now I'll remove the mask, because it is rather stuffy. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wished with all my might that we may receive the dragon god's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual on the eve of the fishing season's arrival. As the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishes in the darkness, as the dragon god's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Right. I've really enjoyed this festival.
I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for?
Honestly.
Actually, my wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
About me? Are you worried for me? You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special. Truly, deeply special about you. And now I know I wasn't mistaken.
You're special too.
If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I'm happy!
I'm indebted to you now.
It's so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out.
Reina! Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys are watching anime,
I play Percival in the Seven Deadly Sins, 4 Knights of the Apocalypse.
I also play Takuma Shippo in the Irregular at Magic High School.
And if you guys like yaoi or boys love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. How was your stream, bestie? What were you guys up to today? I saw that you guys were doing Mario Kart. Do you guys do community Mario Kart?
Sorry,
I feel like I have to explain now for everybody who's not.
What? That your character's sexy?
What?
Oh my god, big bitties!
Wait, hold on. Thank you. Thank you for all the bits. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate.
I was explaining lore stuff and then the bits came in. That totally makes sense. That totally clocks. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Reisna. If you guys need to run, we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. We're pretty late-ish in the game, so if you guys want to protect yourself from spoilers, all that stuff, no problem whatsoever. Make sure you give yourself some water, give yourself a nice stretchy, and don't forget to take your meds if you need to, because it's important that we take care of ourselves. But welcome in Reisna, welcome in Hino, and welcome in Topistein. I hope you guys had a great time with my bestie. If you need to, go do what you gotta do. We are late in the game. We're also like there's no romance in the game, but there's like a take your friends out to like a hangout sort of thing. So we're looking at all the party member stuff. So, you know, if you don't want to see that either, all good. But either way, I appreciate the company and I love you so much, 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 much. The VA is a catboy too. He's too powerful. It's a redeem. We had it redeemed earlier, but if it gets redeemed, but anyways, I'm gonna switch over the game. So if you guys need to run, go do what you gotta do with the raid. Otherwise, we're going in 10. Thank you for the head pack. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
It's very wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually,
it's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey.
Promise you I'll treasure it always.
Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something.
That's super kind of you, Topi. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, the scenes aren't too long, so we can go ahead and read them all. Were you guys just doing Mario Kart just cuz, or is there like a new maps added, or what's going on? I haven't played Mario Kart in a bit. I know that the new Mario Party just got released as well. But also this game, I just spent money on this game, so it's like... We were talking earlier about how so many games have come out this year that like games basically have 2 weeks to stay relevant, and then afterwards a new game comes in. Yeah, Yuva's event was really cute. Toby, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Have you decided on someone?
Why does Stroll look so wasted? All right, divas.
What can I do for you?
It's your time to shine. I love that Shay just comes back for what can I do for you? Too many games, not enough time. I know. I can't. It's crazy.
Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead. I wonder what the others would think if they saw us like this.
She's gonna be so pissed if I say this. Okay, the Juna stands. Do you want siblings or do you want to try doing the little flirty? I know that she's popular here, so I'll let the Juna stands speak for themselves. Parents and child, flirty siblings. Juna's the only party member that doesn't know we're gay. Okay. They'd probably think we look like siblings.
Gosh,
pish! That's because there's no mood between us. I do wonder, though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much as a chance as any other, no? But shall we head to the fire? Wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark.
She plays along pretty good.
Wow, I can sense the magla flowing through the flames.
Yep.
I'm not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth a try.
Hard to imagine you praying for help.
Don't get me wrong, I've nothing against prayer. I just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hands. Not to say I think I'm some sort of superwoman, that I can bend fate to work exactly as I want it to. Being Rella's little shishter, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, and standing here now. You can't chalk it all up to the sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that's guided me along, no matter how gently.
Got it?
So let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the dragon god for our efforts to bear fruit.
And?
Wait, why is the paper so puny? Don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small space, do you?
That's diva behavior.
It's late, isn't it? But hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? There's actually something I want to give you.
Well?
It's nothing so special, just I wanted you to know that I appreciate you're always doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you.
Sure. Thank you. That's really nice of you.
If you keep up this pace, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting.
Bye.
No, there. Now we can head back.
She's funny. A stylish fan. She got that for herself!
I think you'd like something that fits the dancer class. Who's a dancer in this group? Oh, it's not me for this run. Oh, well.
If Reisna finds out that there's a dance. Oh, yeah, I was like, if Reisna finds out there's a dancer in this game. There it is. Did I hear dancer? Yeah, so in this game, the personas are basically a class system, and you can make every character a dancer if you wanted to. I was gonna say, the moment she finds out there's dancers in this game, she's gonna get it.
Have you decided on someone?
Oh my god, how much you guys want to bet Heisme's wish is gonna be about his son? I'm gonna cry if it is.
The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies. My nose has been running since early, for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partook in that dish, what was it? The dragon's tear? My memories became quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next?
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny that I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I don't think it's possible for me to not lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So, that is the famed Pillar of Fire. As I understand, if we're to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write down them on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs. So I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next, we're to offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we're not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Want is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes?
Who knows? Might still grant our wishes.
Truly?
You mean those words truly? Sometimes you seem quite different when you're away from the others.
But...
Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections. Our wishes belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side and provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I'm just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Oh, I'd almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it by now.
Right. Thank you, Heismay.
I've found purpose in serving as your blade. There may be a time when I am unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tear yet clouds my mind.
Silence. Oh, so they all give something for their class. Yeah, if he talked about his son, I actually would have cried. I wish you could do Basilio, though. Basilio and Fidelio. You had that moment with them on the ship.
Have you decided on someone?
So do I! do they rank high on your list, Kite? It shows that he's moving forward. His son is always in his thoughts, but not at every make. Yeah, I like that. That's a really good. That's a good way to look at it. I love the brothers so much. You guys really like the brothers? That's cool that they included Nuris in this. I like when there's like a party member that's not in the active fight, but they're still considered a party member.
Well, a fine vista this. Makes me regret leaving my painted canvas back in the runner. Bright red flames reaching up into a starry sky. All rather picturesque, isn't it? I've got to burn this into my memory.
You must really like to draw, Nuris. I like Basilio. The other brother's a flop to me. He won't even say his name.
I'd say that's more helps me find inspiration. Drawing fish in the sea, birds on the wing, you learn to perceive more, or in or about the world around you. If you need an example, look no further than the amphibious gauntlet runner. Boggles the mind, eh? I had the design all completed in my mind, but I never thought I'd see the day where it actually come across the sea. Though if we're running down that road, I used to think I'd never see the runner put to proper use in the first place.
Thanks.
So, Evan, let me thank you. It's all thanks to you that one of my dreams came true.
Listen.
Likewise, Nuris. You've really helped me out.
Well, I dare say this is as good a time as any to make our wishes in that bonfire. My dreams won't end with gauntlet runners alone. Why, if anything, the real quest starts now. No harm in asking a god for help, what? Come off, or come now, off we go.
Aha!
All looks rather impressive. We have just to write down our wish on a piece of paper and throw it in, then.
On second thought, I think I'll have to change my wish. You're bound to a wish for the good of the country or something for the sake of your friends. I bet then there's me next to you with only selfishness in mind. I don't really mind, though.
Come now.
Well, if you're going to be gracious about it, that makes the whole bally thing worse. Hold on. The Islanders never said you had to narrow down your wish to one thing, eh? Then my wish is to fly in the sky will stay as is. I'll just add an extra prayer for everyone's safety on top. Yes, I dare say that's a worthy compromise. Nurse is so funny!
Hey.
I say, I've just had a thought. This pillar of fire. Suppose I use my magic to generate something similar, and then use the updraft for vertical lift. What do you think? Yes, I can test the principle with the runner's controls, but the problem is its staying power. Seems worth experimenting with later.
Speaking of...
I just remembered. There's something I wanted to give you. You see, one of my ideas was to make a gauntlet runner fly was to launch it using a massive sort of custom-designed ballista. Except no matter how I calculated it, the runner tended to come apart mid-flight. So that was a wash. However, even if the prototype model wasn't as good as a ballista, it turned to be a rather fine crossbow. No use to me, so you may as well have it. Thanks, Nurse.
Quite.
Yes, turned out quite nicely, if I do say so myself. Failure's not all bad, eh? Leads to little surprises like this. Whenever you challenge yourself, you've always got something meaningful or valuable out of it. That might even be more important than success. But more indulgently, it is in failure that we find the true charms of life. Now then, let's get some of your life's true charms. Oh, Nurse's weapon's a crossbow, or his class's weapon's a crossbow. I think Nurse is really good for because he's a comic relief character that's handled very delicately and well. Because he still has points of seriousness to him, but it's it's never too dramatic and he's never too ruins the mood with a comedy. He's a good palate cleanser.
Didn't expect them to...
Have you decided on someone?
These are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud ascending towards the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I assumed too much about him.
Hold on.
How drunk did that fruit get you?
Wait.
Such a baseless accusation. Me, a former royal knight, to think I would act so disgracefully. I would never.
No.
A moment. Did I... truly... Preposterous! My dishonorable conduct, witnessed by others? Forget you all saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and will be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? Oh, there's nothing romantic with her. Take care, Suki. Bye-bye.
What about you, Hulkenberg? My wish, you ask? A good question indeed.
The truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should ask for, but then I saw your face and I realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we're here to do. With this, the dragon god should give our desires an audience. Or so they say.
Hail.
Hey, Evan. It's to offer a guess as to what I wished. More food!
Sure.
I would assume you wished for the safety of the prince.
No.
The probability crossed my mind, but I thought it would be more appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wished not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, I'd thought myself a mere knight protecting the people, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. That is... Hold a moment, Evan. A most fortuitous find. An exceptional piece of driftwood balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc.
Fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will be proving most useful. Thank you, Hulkenberg. Hearing that ensured the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe that there's ideally suited with this task. I think she did give us a random branch. Driftwood Lance, she gave us a random branch. You know what? I really like that Hulkenberg's has zero romance. Like, she is so dedicated to being a knight and protecting the people. She will not be faltered by Atlus protagonist Riz. She's actually like a himbo. All right, Stroll, this is where you prove your Riz lessons. Your Riz lessons have proved fruitful, because you've said some very romantic stuff throughout this journey. Yeah, Hulkenberg's comedy is really good because she's never the funny one. She's the serious one, and that's why it's funny. And this is the ace lesbian Hulkenberg evidence folder. It's so true though. She's an ace lesbian.
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon's tears? We've got Heismay babbling on and crying his eyes out, and then Hulkenberg and Yufa were having sword fights with my arms. She's married to justice and victory. This banquet has been memorable. Right, now seems a good as time as any to go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue.
All right.
You make your wish? I considered a few, but settled on wishing for victory over Luis. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. You really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out here in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all these wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I think I know the feeling. Huh? You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream well, more like a nightmare. Luis gets the best of us and we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream. Especially when all I've got is to make sure that it never comes true.
So?
What about you? Did you wish for something? No! 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 I wish for everyone's safety. Your wishes. They seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Yeah, it's really coming true right now. Regardless, I have faith. In you, that is, Evan.
Hey! Hey!
Did you make your wishes? What did you wish for? Huh? You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know.
For real?
Well, that's unfair. I bet you told Evan. Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
Oh, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Evan. I wished for Yowie! Never mind that. Did you notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier. Seems like as good as opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk them. As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Luis's good graces.
What?
I thought she was just going over there to flirt.
What the?
Are you daft? She's obviously going there to see what they know. To tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
I found something useful on the island. A fairly decent greatsword washed up on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure you want to give it to me? Of course. It's cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want, let's go take a look. This is almost as bad as the Unicorn Overlord marriage. I'm taking that back. We're gonna go to Galaga again, because the Galaga was really sweet and gave me a weapon for my class. What was the point of Junibet? This is like Alois S rank level crimes. I signed up for something and then they threw a random, well, she's not random, but you know, they threw a girl to try to make it to straight wash me, to convert me. I knew it was gonna be disappointing. I didn't think it'd be that disappointing.
Have you decided on someone?
Save us, small fairy girl. Save us, ride or die fairy girl. Because so even if we say all that stuff to Calica, like I wished for you, like it doesn't come off as like romantic. Like to me, it just really means that like I wish that we're best friends forever. Because I think you can be really close best friends with someone without it being like romantic.
But
maybe God is testing them. Testing them? Why would God need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough already. This feels worse than Yosuke from P4 Romance being scrapped.
you see.
Right.
So.
I wished I could be closer to you, Galaga.
What?
What? Back it up, Evan. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
I had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
I've got
It's a weapon! A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. I will, bestie. Don't you worry. I can't believe Stroll. What's the word? He fumbled so hard.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
The seed. It's growing. It's blossoming.
I thought we were done talking about this.
Honestly, I believe it. Stroll seems like a guy who would say romantic shit unintentionally, and then when it came down to actually flirting, he'd fail spectacularly. It's too real. I hate this. Welcome back, Neonix.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Have you not seen this chat tonight, Fidelio? I think everyone here wants your brother, and some people like you, but it's the brother. But you know.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Yeah, I ate dinner tonight. Don't worry. His accent isn't his accent just Scottish? Because there's been quite a few Scottish accents in this game.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Wait, that actually, again, I said they're really good about continuity. That's why Juna shows up to ruin the Stroll social link, or the Stroll date, is because this actually happens.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
She really said, I know you have a crush on me. You don't have to be a little nerd about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
He went straight into it. Hi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Everyone is unisexual.
Hey, Del.
Doesn't matter your preferences.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
It's almost like the Crom line. You know the iconic Crom line?
With my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs.
He's the last party member, guys.
And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Guys, I know this is a different topic that I don't want to have this topic discussed in my space here. But I just don't get how people complain about the localization for this game when they literally have beautiful lines like this. Like, the way that he says this, and he's like a very himbo-y character, right? The way that he says this, it's so...
And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
That is so poetic, and it's so heartbreaking.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's her last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Alterbury with hope in our hearts. But the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they'll know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well, I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
We're definitely breaking through to Basilio first, but it's up to him to get to Fidelio. I really hope that Fidelio doesn't die. I hope that, you know, there's drama with Fidelio, but it's not him dying.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Evan, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble's finding a food that will not spoil. Oh my god. Okay, I really hope this isn't it, but I have a theory. The most dramatic, the most like gooped and gagged drama moment would be if it comes to Basilio deciding that he wants to side with us, and then Fidelio deciding that he still needs to stick with Luis, and then Fidelio is like one of the bosses in the final area before we go to Luis, and like Fidelio's the last boss before Luis. It's like I have to stand with what I believe in, and then it's just so heartbreaking having to see Basilio like kill his own brother. Oh my god! If that doesn't happen, I did some pretty good fan fiction there.
Good night.
I've been infamously bad for being wrong on my theories, though, so I hope it's wrong.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Again, do not confirm or deny anything that I say. Please. I'm just spitting things into the ether, but I don't want the ether to come back to me. I must say I'm sad to leave the island, but for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight.
I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient.
Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals.
Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
If Del's a boss, I hope we don't take advantage of his leg injury. That would be so because you know how in Etrian Odyssey, it's not in this game, but you know how in Etrian Odyssey you could like target body parts, and like, you know, if you target like the legs and the enemy can't like move towards you.
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey.
You're talking the guy who thought the dead Sky King would start magic exploding close to 3,000 people that lost a theory. You really held on to that theory. You make me laugh. Everyone here makes me laugh and so happy. This playthrough really just feels so special because I get to like talk about, the thing is when I play a game by myself, I like still think things, right? And I experience things, but to get to actually vocalize my thoughts out loud and bounce it off you guys and like get to have harebrained schemes and all that, like the streaming is so special. I really feel so lucky to have a community like you guys.
Hey.
I'm still half expecting it to happen.
I beg your pardon.
We should get more Ariadne's threads, actually. Dragon Kukris. I will settle for even one person exploding. No! I'm glad that you guys agree and that you guys are enjoying playing with me. I really appreciate it. I'm enjoying watching you play too, since I've been super busy with work lately. I haven't had the energy to play the game myself, so I enjoy living through you. Hopefully I can play tomorrow. Yeah, especially to the people that are still playing the game themselves. Like, again, I'm sorry that I'm very hard about like not wanting you guys to like, you know, step your toes into the experience, but I'm glad that you guys can respect it and still like enjoy the game alongside me. It really is like a special thing to like. It sounds so stupid. Being a streamer is so special, but it's like, it's so cool because like growing up, like I played all these games by myself and I never really got to share the excitement with people. And even if other people were gamers, it's not like people enjoyed the games that I enjoyed, right? So it's so fun to get to experience something like this with you guys. Plus, it's also just nice that, like, you know, the word community, right? Like, we're literally all just people that like the same things. JRPGs, Bara.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
No, don't do it, Stroll! Stroll! Oh my god, you're gonna ruin it for everyone. You're gonna fumble again.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
Stroll, why would you just... Hold it!
I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
Stroll, why?
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage.
We've talked about this. Oh my god!
Gina, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Stroll having his Freddy from Scooby-Doo method, except his solution is dumb. What's worse, this right now, or that time he went up to Luis and tried telling him off? Objection!
So where is the false lance in question?
It's insane to me that Bara is something I'm bonding over with people. It makes me happy. I never realized how nice it is to have space to just appreciate them.
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Louise. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
You say this now!
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Fidelio's gonna walk in and be like, that's right, we are.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils.
Oh
We'll need
my
to hide the real lies.
god!
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! Aye aye, me hearties!
Yufa's so cute.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Yufa, thank God you're deviating attention away from this bold bosh plan.
This is Alterbury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
How many days is this? 1 night. 2 nights. No, it's not too long. All right, I'll make it to Alterbury. I was gonna end it here, but I think we can make it to Alterbury.
This place here.
I genuinely can't tell if Batlin set up Yufa for failure. Oh my god.
Here's Alterbury Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we can make it here in time?
Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights and 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick.
Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Full ship ahead to Alterbury Heights, the capital of Montario. Take care if you don't stumble overboard now. Damn, I can't. I don't know. I feel like.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. 2 more days until we reach Alterbury, I think.
Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
This game is so good. Oh, let's go unlock a Devil Summoner.
What now?
Can summon aberrant gods called demons. The range of vessels collected allows it to counter all kinds of threats. Summon fairy. Summon Kishin, summon... Oh! These are Shin Megami Tensei races. Fairy's probably Jack Frost. I need Seeker level 15 and Faker level 10? Damn, I gotta do some grinding off stream or something.
Now, where was...
Time to be seeking.
Fascinating.
If you seek Amy. I never turned in this quest, the one-eyed scoundrel one. Tyrant uses powerful multi-target almighty attack that inflicts hex. Fury uses a weak multi-target strike magic and inflicts debuffs. Fully restores an ally's health. Single target fire magic inflicts burn. Wilder. Fallen. Multi-target strike magic. Oh, multi-target strike magic inflicts debuffs. Wait, that sounds pretty useful. It's like a physical element but uses the magic stat, so I think that would really make me extremely useful. So I have to learn Devil Summoner then. I have to unlearn all of my wizarding techniques.
Oh. You'll come.
More levels up only based on the tasks that you finish for him.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero.
Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Oh. I must say I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There's no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience.
So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. Rest assured, it will taste like no such thing.
I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. Ah, but nature is not to be underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. It's a finely honed dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete.
She pan-fried stew? She tried making stew fried rice!
I promised you a superb dish, did I not? Happy! Hulkenberg stiffly swinging a Schmeat cleaver with those sounds is so in character, it hurts. Yay! Yay!
Well met.
You've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder on some battle strategies over my game board.
Well then.
Yippee!
Well. All right.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. Bless you, Galka. Welcome in, Sage Boy. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Now that we've made landfall, I admit I miss the sight of the Sea Runner, gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine Gauntlet Runner. 8 hours, are you not tired? Because I'm having so much fun playing this game. Can we give Sage Boy a warm welcome for being new here in the chat, please? Yufa's casual outfit? Yeah, it's cute. Who needs sleep anyway? Well, I'm gonna go to sleep after this.
All right then.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much, so do you care to keep me company for a while? Yeah, we're packing it up soon. Because I have a stream in the morning. It's the weekend, I'm gonna stream in the morning. I can't believe we've already fought the dragon god. Imagine Stroll giving us his jacket when we're cold. I don't know, as he is right now, he's not in his Riz era. He's lost all the Riz he's gained over the course of this. But that theory that, like, he says the most Rizzy things when, like, he's not meaning it, and then when he tries to, it's awful, you're so right. I admit I've had my doubts about our chances, but we managed to get the divine relics and save Yufa. All in all, I think things went rather well. Just declare that you'd help anyone in need, and that it wasn't just speaking empty rhetoric. Wherever you go, you really do end up just naturally helping people.
That's right.
I'll be satisfied if I can't just do some good, even if it's just a little bit.
Yeah.
Of course. It's only natural to want to help others, but remember there's a limit to how many people we can reach with just our own hands. I've been thinking about it for some time. About the country we'll build together once the prince wakes up. I've been thinking about Yufa's situation. I've concluded that we shouldn't be a country that willingly sacrifices the minority to build the strength of the majority.
Hey.
Our country subjugates the minority tribes, and the one that Luis would build would oppress the weak. All this and the kingdom still barely functions. Luis wouldn't change that. This world is not just for the strong. We've got to put an end to the societies that only survive through the sacrifice of others. We need to defeat Luis. You're saying this, and the brothers are literally like in the back of the of. Okay, Stroll. What time is it? Do we need to hit the hay? Oh, still fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close.
Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew.
And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that'll be the stage for our confrontation with Louis.
Guys, you cannot keep talking about this like this.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
They're just saying all this so willy-nilly.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
About time we made it to the mountains. I've a much-minded sea travel myself. Cilio, though, he turns green at the thought. How did Juna survive as a spy? I don't know.
And returning to land earlier than I expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing.
We had the luxury of time on our journey. I wonder what the bounties of the mountain and woodlands I might have found as well. You know what? Maybe Juna, she was a spy for a bit, and then, like, Luis was like, yeah, you can go shopping if you want. And then she's like, oh my god, shopping!
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rilla. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? I can't make sense of all this. So that's called, when you are, questioning whether or not you like men. And you do.
Well then. All right. Right.
I guess might as well raise the imagination with Yufa.
Actually...
Evan, would you join me in a bit of meditation?
If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Basilio, sweetie, I promise life gets better. Just listen to Juna Roan.
H-R-T-D-O-T-O, you can take me hard to go. Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm.
I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How was your first meditation session?
I'm seeing a whole new world. It's like I'm seeing a whole new world, almost.
A world where you may even live in someday, if you can master seeing it. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time, when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know the country has dark times ahead. If we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace... These guys are so bad at keeping secrets.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one.
You're pretty calm and rational about it.
True. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who've strayed together.
I realized.
I believe that since I too lost my way, I know how to help others in the same circumstances.
I see.
That's a great goal to have, and I'll be behind you the whole way.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create opportunity for them, if only a small one.
Does Del and Basilio's rate? Yeah, we can check. Hold on. Bestial ears and a tail, there are many variations in hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They're physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or worse. They're drawn to parties and festivities, and with this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can be seen as reckless. Due to this stereotype, they're looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rusant and Clamar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Wait, I think they have entries. They do. Basilio and Fidelio. Oh, there's one in Eufa. Euphosia Etroica. A young Mustari woman revered as the sacred priestess in the Mustari village on Virga Island. A central figure in the dragon god religion many Mustari believe in. She's entrusted with a divine relic, the Lance Dracodius, which is said to represent the dragon god itself. Though Mustari are naturally adept at magic, her senses are especially keen that her third eye allows her to clearly perceive the flow of magla. Additionally, the name Etroica is not her surname, but a title that only priestesses can have. The specific origins of the word are not clear, but it is said to come from an archaic word that means sacrifice. After meeting Evan and the party, she figured out the legends of the priestesses and their relationship to the dragon god have been passed down inaccurately over the past few hundred years. Oh, okay. And that the true meaning involved dedicating her life to the opposed threats. Due to her upbringing, she is not well versed in worldly matters that are common knowledge in the mainland, such as sancticism or the royal family. But because of this, she's sometimes able to make statements that speak to the truth behind an issue.
I'm sorry. We're supposed to be meditating, and yet I've done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. We are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Eufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found the time to talk today.
The reason is?
Ever since we're here, why not meditate a few minutes more?
I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
All right.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this.
Indeed. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine.
I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into the distance.
On guard!
Damned Morphe Sanctus Scullions!
What?
Yeah. Oi, what's gotten into you?
Oh, that was rather pleasing. It was quite refreshing, you know, to pull in your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling at before me. It's like a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Be my guest, Heisme.
Listen! Not the boar worms! Not the boar worms! Grog!
What are the boar worms?
The boar worms are the worms, the stuff.
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there.
How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. How does anybody else have something to yell about?
I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream as someone broadened my wisdom.
All right.
She's super shy, super shy.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Norris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints and I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis hand.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
Should head back before we all catch a cold.
Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream!
As always, I've drawn the place. Here. I keep Norris's picture as a souvenir of my journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's gonna happen.
They look so cute.
At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'm not denying you've got the skills for this, because they'll be watching you until it's on Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. Once this lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, huh? Days really flew by.
Aww. That's not true. You're my final party member.
I made a list of things to scream about for just such an occasion.
The rolled up sleeves are you finally joining the Basilio camp? Okay, so it looks like the next day is going to be leading into a bunch of events. So I think we'll just call it here for today because I'm going to stream tomorrow morning. So I'll see you guys very soon. But let me save one more time. All right. It is officially 12 a.m. So I think it is time for me to go to bed. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you guys had fun playing Metaphor ReFantazio with me like I have been with you guys every single day. But yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, so we will be up bright and early, as early asterisk, and we'll just, normally I would be playing Ace Attorney in the morning, but I really feel like I want to just finish this game this week because as much as I am having fun playing this game, I don't want anything else to get in the way of it, you know, just so that we remember the story and everything. So we'll go ahead and just continue playing more Metaphor tomorrow morning, usually around like 10 or 11 a.m. PST if you guys would like to join us. I love the stream. I had so much fun. I'm happy. I'm glad. Great stream as always. Have a good night now. I'm really happy that you guys are enjoying your time here. I know I keep on saying I hope you're having a good time, but just, you know, the positive reinforcement always makes me feel better too. But you guys are super awesome, and I'm super glad to get to spend literally over we're at like the 70-hour mark now. We're at like, what, 69 hours? We've literally spent 69 hours together on this game. I'm happy to have spent every 69 hour with you guys. But if you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, please feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and now Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. All the links are over there. If you guys want to join the Discord, the link is down there as well. Anyone is welcome to join as long as you guys are over 18.
But you guys need to be 18 or older if you're watching me, or else.
I know that some people have been saying that they've been having issues with getting into the Discord. If you guys are having issues like that, please feel free to let me know, and I'll try to get you guys in. It looks like some people were still able to get in though, so if there's any issues, just let me know on stream. We'll see what we can do to get you guys settled in. But other than that, it's 12 a.m. I'm tired, so no raid. No raid for today. I'll just see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll continue on with this game, and let's see what happens, because the thing is the last party member, I'm not going to say Basilio because it might not be Basilio, right? But the last party member, is it going to be like a Haru from Persona 5 situation where we get the last party member and then like they literally don't get enough time to like really like, you know, do a lot? Because it's like, at least if it is Basilio, he's been with us for a good chunk of time now. But like, you know, we'll see how this goes. I feel like I'm at like the 75% point in the storyline. Don't tell me where I actually am, of course, but I feel like we're about 75% in. Probably, I feel like we can finish like within the next few streams, but it's gonna be, I think we're gonna get to like about 100 hours. I really think my playtime for this stream is gonna be 100 hours. Or max their bond. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. The real twist, playable boar worm. We're far away from Martira. No more boar worms.
Not the boar worms. Not the boar worms.
What are the boar worms?
The boar worms are the worms. The stuff of...
All right, but that's going to be it for today. Please make sure you take care of yourselves. Get some good rest. Again, if you guys want to check out the ASMR channels that I was telling you guys about, the really cute one with the puppet is called Arpo. So I'll put some links there too. Let me get the links ready for you guys. So the cute little seal puppet is Arpo ASMR. Really cute, really wholesome. If you guys want some Pokemon ASMR, ASMR and R is the creator that I was telling you guys about that does the Pokemon deck building stuff. And if you guys want some like girly pop, like this is literally my mother, like girly pop, nostalgia, because a lot of her videos go through like magazines from the 90s and 2000s. You guys can check out 90s Fairy ASMR. That's my queen. Whenever she posts, I'm like, oh my god, 90s Fairy! But if you guys don't watch ASMR, then none of this matters to you. But if you guys do, then check them out, because they are gonna put me to sleep like right after this. Thank you for the stream, Kieran. Thank you, Luke. Take care, guys. I hope you guys have a good night's rest. I love you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye.